Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to some Skyrim. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining in. And let's just continue on with Malia. We're currently sitting in the Rift. I think we have to go back and talk with Astrid and the Dark Brotherhood. But I saved here because I thought this was such a beautiful shot. My wife came in downstairs anywhere where I'm at. She saw this. She's like, holy crap. She was like, is that just real life at some point? I was like, oh my gosh. It looks really good. So without further ado, everyone, welcome Queen, Eugenia, the gray-haired gamer, Munchkin Modeling Man, and, well, I saw Dr. Stash, but for some reason his message disappeared. So, yeah, how are you all doing today? And like I say, Happy New Year. We're probably going to be streaming until New Year's my time, so if you've already made it to 2024, congratulations! How's it on the other side? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into a little bit of walking around the game. I just love the Rift so much. I love the aspen trees. What's up, Gears? It's a going? Nice, Eugenia. You got your skooma, your blackberry skooma, nice queen. Saw a bar. Holy stash. Yeah, 5 more hours. I have 7 more hours. Happy Hog. Wait, what? Hog Mane? I've never heard that one. The gray-haired gamer. Interesting. I saw the bar. Where did the bar go? Did you kill the courier? Oh, it's just a farmer. I think we're good. He ran away. For now. Let's head this way. Actually, I thought I saw a trail, but I guess not. I kind of just want to run through the trees. Whee! Before I go any further too, if anybody is watching this in the future, if you haven't subscribed yet, or liked the video, please do so. If you join in next Sunday, so a week from now, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. So if you don't want to miss that, the best thing to do is to hit that subscribe button. And I appreciate it, because we're trying to make it to 1,000 subs now, and we're getting closer every day. I don't even know what to do for 1,000 subs, other than we're making a giant sweet roll for 1,000 subs. I do want to mention really quick too, may have found something interesting for Nature of the Wildlands to make it actually run well in my game. What's up, Big Wangs? Happy New Year! Yeah. Happy New Year 2024. Only one more year and we should be getting Skyblivion in 2025, so, ooh, the Statue of Xerxes, okay. Been playing the game since it came out. You were a beta tester for ESO. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, Munchkin Modeling Man. I don't know if this is your first time in here, or I think I might have seen you once before. But if this is your first time here, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I think I already said that, but you know, there's one cool thing about Twitch, is it actually will tell you if somebody's like a first-time chatter. And I thought that was kind of interesting. ES6 in 2050? Oh, that's too early. Yeah, 3050 is more like it. Sweet roll. You know, I actually have Elder Scrolls Online, by the way, so if I ever get some time, I know some people who want to play that together. The problem is I don't have it downloaded. Mainly because I'm always sucked into Skyrim. Oh, that's a good swipe. Made comments but never been to a live stream. Alright then. I was gonna say, your name looked familiar, but I just couldn't remember. In any case. SNS, hello! And very raised to infinity, New Year. A very happy New Year to you as well, SNS. Yeah, I just need to download it, Eugenia, and then I should be able to do so. Well, like I said, the problem is I'm addicted to Skyrim. I'm sure a lot of people know that feeling. Looking for storage so you can get the Hogwarts before the sale ends on the 8th. You don't have enough storage? Damn, I thought you just got another hard drive. Scottish New Year, okay. That chat be flying. May you get a 5090. Yeah, I would love to see Gears. Actually, there's a few people I would love to see streaming on PC someday. That would be awesome. Your son got you the game for your PS5? Still got your account for the PC? Alright then. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. I think I may have played like 5 or 10 minutes, but nothing more. Yeah, Eugenia and somebody else. We were talking about Elder Scrolls Online together. Specifically playing the game. Just Blaze! Oh, nice to see ya. You just kind of snuck in there. I was like, oh cool! Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. And salute. Yeah, I hope the new year brings you nothing but awesome stuff. To think, you've been here for for over a year now, Just Blaze. You've been subscribed to the channel, so one of my oldest subscribers, everyone, Just Blaze. So thank you for being here for so long. I really appreciate that. Not this time, Gears. I love that little face, by the way, Gears. That one and the dinosaur one. Ah, Viceart, hello! Hearts to you and Happy New Year, Viceart. That was for videos, right, Queen? I remember when Just Blaze was one of the only chatters. Now look at this chat. Isn't this insane? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we've come a long way. I know that. It's crazy to think about. This is kind of a perfect time for... Oh, we still have the invisible horses. Damn. Thought I might have fixed that, but I didn't fix it. That's a good one, too. Gears. Ah, hey Blader Art, what's going on? In 2024, your next chapter? Planning on playing a gacha game called Nikki. Playing Warframe and Enderall. Well, nice. I hope that goes well for you this year. You're making a comic, nice. I hope I get to read your comic, Blader Art, because I love comics. I keep hearing that sound. I don't know what it is. There's like a sound that I keep hearing. I think it's coming from outside my house. I can't tell. Super strange. A 5090 is actually announced. Wonder what the beast could do. Well, the price of it, it's probably going to be like $3,000. It better be 32 gigabytes of VRAM too. Natalie, Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much. By the way... Oh, ah! Okay then, dude just opened the door for me.
Your legacy will be eagerly
Happy New Year, Moki, and Happy New Year, Cat. Hope y'all are having a nice night. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we're gonna have to break out the... Okay, hello. I guess I'm gonna have to just run from these people. I wanted to show off burnt wood. I fixed the burnt wood texture.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
so much easier to run when you're I love a challenge.
Okay, wow, sorry, that was a little intense. You're from the future! What's it like in 2024? Tell us! What are the winning lottery numbers? No, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that everybody's already celebrating the new year. For me, I still have, like I said, like 7 hours left. It's going to have ripped off versions of the game we played? Alright then, cool. If a 3040 is between 3 and 5... You don't want to know its cost? Yeah. Wait, not a 3040. 3040 isn't a thing. Yeah, the 5090 is gonna be between 3 and 5K. I don't know what... I think, I have a 3060. That was 350. You're playing as Monica Bellucci from COTR presets with Triss voice. Nice. Very nice, SNS. 30 whatever. Yeah, well, Nico's is a 3090, which is like the top of the line. The 3090 is like, I want to say about 2 grand. Between 1,500 and 2 grand. Maybe less, depending. Blake, what's going on? Happy New Year to you. See, I finally fixed the really, really glowing, weird burnt textures. They had a glowing option. I kind of want to try that one still. I'm just happy that it's not glowing red anymore. And it looks really nice. But I can get it with the glow still if I want. You'll sleep through it here? Alright, Munchkin, have a great night. The chat went so fast I didn't even get a chance to see it. I'm doing pretty well, Blake. How are you?
What was that?
Oh, we got more bandits here.
Found you.
Gonna
Oh.
sit like an old woman.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to turn off the slow-mo. It's fun, but I gotta turn off that slow. It's kind of weird. It's cool. It's like Matrixy. Your kid constantly upgrading his PC, never happy with what he does. Well, I'm pretty happy with my PC. And I built it myself. The problem is they're always coming out with new stuff. And yeah, it's always like a... You want the best. You want the newest and most expensive, shiny piece of equipment. So I totally get that one. Fixing to get off work. Got a few hours till bedtime. Oh, okay. 2 more glasses of skooma and you will be sleeping through the new year too. Well, I have some skooma too. It's gonna take a little bit for me to actually want to drink any of it. I'm gonna jump in the hat really quick. It's kind of dark. That's his problem exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's always you want the newest thing. Like for me, I have a 3060, which is a great graphics card, don't get me wrong, but I think what the problem is you get more invested, you get more, I don't know, you just get more obsessed, right? You want more power. More power. Zombie robot, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well tonight. You've had 3 glasses. Oh, that's a lot of skooma. Like I said, our game is looking tip-top. So I don't want to waste too much time in here. You're good? Nice. I almost should have thought about doing the 24-hour stream today. but well, I had to work for one. And two, I mean, I think I need some better sleep. I just took a nap not too long ago, but I'm gonna need more consistent sleep than that throughout the week if I'm gonna stream for 24 hours. So I'm gonna take care of the rest of my needs. Just drink some water, and I'll eat some food. We'll be on our way. Your boys, the Ghost Towns just dropped a new video. Alright. See you later, Queen. Mika Roshi. What's going on? Happy New Year, Nico. Oh. I was talking about the trees earlier. Sorry, the chat's going absolutely wild with all that. I guess we're having some raw sushi. Oh, I got food poisoning. Damn it. I wasn't trying to eat the raw salmon. It was an accident, okay? It was an accident. So how long does that last? I don't think you can just cure disease. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now, by the way. You lost me. In the gacha game you told me the name of, you're invested about the protagonist, as they don't know how to file a report or being able to survive giant robots despite having broken bones constantly. I see. 28 days? Sure hope not. Oh, okay, no, we cured it. We're good. 28 days later,
Nice.
we have lost our minds. We are on skooma. Oh, y'all. Okay. Oh, anyways, we took care of our needs. We can save. I've not prayed in a while. Damn it! Zura, she hates us so much. The protagonist is a human? Nice. So, I'm using Nature of the Wildlands again. I'm just back to using version 1, or version 2, excuse me. But there was an interesting thing I found on the Nexus, where it only replaces the vanilla trees. It doesn't add any extra trees that Nature of the Wildland does. So I'm testing that out because I think that might be perfect for my system. So I'm still getting Nature of the Wildlands. It's just not going to be as heavy. And if I do end up wanting more trees, the mod that I added actually recommends different tree mods to add on top. So I could either add Happy Little Trees, or I mean, I could add Traverse the Ulvenwald, but I'm not going to do that. I think it also recommends some of Blubbo's trees to add on top, which I think is kind of interesting. It definitely, I saw that and I was like, that's actually really interesting. Because if it only is replacing the vanilla trees, then yeah, it's going to make the draw call limit. It's definitely going to be a lot easier on the draw calls. So, like I said, that's what we're testing right now. I think it's going to go pretty well. You'll notice that everything is exactly the same, just less trees. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get it to be clear. There we go. So it might be a good idea to pay attention to the trees a little bit. See the difference. The biggest difference is actually in like Riverwood. I instantly noticed the difference in Riverwood. But we're coming into Falkreath right now, which is usually pretty heavy with Nature of the Wildlands. You might already be able to tell, but much more sparse in the Falkreath Forest. Yeah, you're gonna notice it's gonna be much more empty than usual Nature of the Wildlands, of course. But I can always experiment with adding different tree mods to fill it in. And also, I also want to add, like, the other things. Like, you can add Oblivion Gates, or I think, you know, there's things you can add throughout the game that aren't just trees to fill up, you know, the area, which I kind of want to do. John Bean, what's up? How's it going? Our chat is on skooma, apparently. Well, it did kind of chill out there. But for a second, things were kind of on skooma. Didn't keep up. Aldir's Cairn. That doesn't sound familiar. Lel1255, welcome. Happy New Year to you both, if I didn't already say. Yeah, if we went to Riverwood, you would really be able to tell the difference, but already, being I'm in Falkreath. I think Nikoroshi might be on skooma. Sure is having a lot of fun with that one. His keyboard's getting a workout today. Gonna need a new keyboard after that tonight. Skooma is yummy. Honestly, that recipe is really good. It must have been because I said things chilled out. Can I give you the mod list? The mod list is in the description, yeah. Too much mashing the E button. Yeah, look at how much more sparse it is. For example, here. Famous last words. See, yeah, look at just how much more sparse it is here. But a lot less. I mean, it's still heavy on the frame rate for me. I think this is perfectly fine for what I like. I never really cared about having extremely dense forests to begin with. It's still pretty populated in some areas. For me, it's just that I really like Nature of the Wildlands. I like the way the trees look and the diversity of them and such. So as long as I can have Nature of the Wildlands, I'll be fine until I can update my system. Once I get, you know, a 3090, 4090, whatever have you, then I will throw in the full Nature of the Wildlands. But simply put, I just can't handle it. What's going on, Bard? Happy New Year. Of course, though, Lel, yeah. I try to make sure that there's a mod list available in some way, and you can see the separators between, too. So basically, with the mod list.txt, it's my mod list just flipped. So the bottom is the start of my mod list, and the top is the end of my mod list. I might have added like 20 or 30 mods since then, too. You think vanilla Skyrim have low trees? Yeah, there's not a lot of trees in vanilla Skyrim. Only 20 to 30? Only 20 to 30. Gosh, there was something else I was going to talk about. I think the chat's just been going so crazy I can't remember.
You're back. Good.
Motiera
Alright,
wants
so,
us to
did
kill
you
the
meet
Emperor.
this Motiera? You're joking.
Squirrel.
What's this?
Need more coffee.
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking. To kill
Looks
the
like she's on
Emperor
skooma.
of Tamriel.
She is on skooma.
The Dark Brotherhood
She's
hasn't
part of the
done
Dark
such a
Brotherhood.
thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an emperor of
I think she looks
Tamriel
okay.
since
Her
the
eyes
murder
look a
of
little
Uriel's
funky.
septum,
I don't know what's
and
going
that
on
was
with those
200 years
eyes.
ago.
That's pretty strange.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No,
It's okay. She
certainly
doesn't
wouldn't.
deserve to look
And
nice.
for whatever
Skooma.
reason,
She needs the
chose
skooma
to relay
eyes.
Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here. If
But
you're
look
the
at that
listener
armor.
or
That armor
this
looks
is some
great.
fluke or what. But what we now
It's the
have
hairstyle.
before us.
I don't mind the hair. Astrid Lover is tragic.
So we'll accept the contract.
You're damn right we'll accept
Oh.
it. If we pull this off,
I
the
fixed
Dark
Divine
Brotherhood will know a
Elegance
fear and
store.
respect we haven't
That's
seen
what I
in
was gonna say.
centuries.
I
You
think
think
I
I'd
finally fixed the
abandon an
Divine Elegance
opportunity
store.
to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here.
Goodness.
And this amulet.
You fixed your night eye? Oh, nice.
What are you thinking?
We dropping frames.
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from.
It's too early
how
for
much
this
it's worth,
OBS.
and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator.
Okay,
Works out of the
come
Ratway
back.
in Riften. Give me the letter.
Thank you.
Bring
Fixed
Mallory the
how?
amulet.
I was having an
Find
issue
out
with
everything you
Lux,
can and sell it if he's willing.
Lux Via,
He'll offer
and
a letter of
Divine
credit.
Elegance.
That's
There was a
fine.
conflict, and they
Delvin
were
Mallory and the
broken.
Dark Brotherhood
Basically,
have-
okay, I don't know what the hell that is.
history.
Give me a second.
He can be trusted. Sister? 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 Need something? Need something?
I'm seriously getting concerned with whatever that loud, almost faint
Sister.
gunshot sound is that keeps happening. I just want to know where it's coming from. So,
Need something?
no, shut up, Astrid. That's a lot of mods. It's pretty average, I feel like, compared to some of the people, in the chat specifically, that have a lot more mods than I do. Some people would call me lightweight. Oh yeah, as far as downgrading Skyrim, don't know how to downgrade the newest version, unfortunately. But apparently it's kind of a pain in the butt. Sounds like loud whispering noises. No, what I'm hearing is a loud pop. Like almost like a... I was gonna say almost like a gunshot, but not a gunshot. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lel. Welcome to the community. Yeah, downgrading is... I don't know if it's that difficult. Honestly, it should be just as straightforward as it ever was before. Fireworks. Could be fireworks, yeah. Sorry, I missed that, chat. I could be hearing fireworks. It just sounds like it's coming from, like, right outside my house. I don't know why, but yeah, you could be hearing fireworks tonight. I apologize. I live in Montana, so... people think they should just be lighting fireworks off any chance they get. You have pre-AE Depot original 1.6. Huh. I think people are getting what they need. You paid $750 for a 3060 though, John? Dang. We have to downgrade 1.6, 111, then downgrade... Oh. See, we still have the damn invisible horses. Do I have to hide the vanilla horse too? Not sure why they're still invisible. Yeah, y'all are talking about the downgrader and I'm still not sure. I'm not sure how to do it. So, like I said, I hope you're getting the help you need, because I'm completely lost in the chat right now. The horse is cursed? Yeah, that's why I don't usually download mods for the horses. That is a specific horse. Oh. Well, I think it's happening to the horses in Whiterun too. But I forgot about that specific horse.
Run. Your story ends here.
It was at the time of the scalpers. That makes a lot of sense. Hey! Good doggo.
Good dog. I have a treat for you.
I do? Give him a carrot. Good dog. Yeah, a lab. He's a good doggy. That's a good doggo. Saw a new story pop up on computer. How is a 25 a teenager? Yeah, I don't think that's a teenager anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your neighbors are firing guns, though, zombie. I would not be a fan. Although I would be used to that, too. Luce, Happy New Year! Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful 2024. I hope everyone out there has a wonderful 2024 if I haven't already said that. Thank you all so much for joining in tonight. I think I'm going to experiment and check out the glowy version of the burnt wood. But this one looks pretty good too. At least it's not like glowing red. Yes. Oh, mods are easy to install? I think that's a subjective question. It depends on who you are and how much experience you have. I guess it just all comes down to experience. Let's say that. Once you know how to mod, it's fairly easy. But if you're still learning, it can be quite complicated. And time-consuming, yes. Time-consuming is the other thing people always forget. It's very time-consuming. Oh, I think I am hearing fireworks. Well, hopefully they don't pick up too much on the microphone tonight. Now that I have my aspens in the game fixed, I think I'm gonna go ahead and test out seasonal aspens again. Oh, yep, I'm hearing all sorts of fireworks. And it's only 5:33 p.m. I think it's kind of... I hate to be a downer. Like, fireworks are fun, sure, but when you live in the city, I think it's kind of a different story. Not really a huge fan of fireworks in town. But there's nothing I can really do about it, honestly, so... I need to find that file. Or find a fix for that horse. I've seen these afflicted, like, everywhere recently. I'm not sure why. Modding character is fun. Yeah, modding your character is fun. I agree. Load. Oh, I was gonna do that too. I was gonna maybe move Fluffworks around. Yeah, y'all hear that? So somebody right outside my house is lighting fireworks. I'm not sure who it is, but seems like I'm gonna have to go have a little talk with one of my neighbors. Fireworks aren't friendly to animals and vets who have been in combat. Yeah, that's who I have empathy for, or you know, that's who I try to think about when it comes to fireworks. Plus, they scare the crap out of me. I don't want fireworks around me. I sure as hell don't want to listen to it. I'm sure other people don't want to either. Buy soundproof. Yeah, sure, I'll just go spend money. I don't have any windows in where I'm at. There are no windows in here. I live in town, so even if I soundproofed this area that I'm in, you'd probably still be able to hear the stuff that goes on outside because I'm so close to other people. Unfortunately. That's another lab, I think. Yeah. Oh, you finally decided to show up. We did get Rudy's falling leaves.
You don't scare me, you walking rug.
Interesting NPC. Urani.
Apparently, if you shave them, they look
The
almost
landscape, you're going to download that sucks so bad. Like 1 billion files. I don't think there's a lot of files for my landscapes. Took forever to run SSELODGen. Well, not forever. It takes a while to learn, you know, like running LOD the proper way and stuff. Can't hear anything going on. Definitely hear some of your neighbors going off. Well, yeah. You might, like I said, you might not hear it through my mic because I have some pretty good settings set up. It's just gonna like scare me every once in a while. I don't know if I already mentioned this, but I installed Rudy's falling leaves and needles. I love that one. Hey, they disappeared. Come back. There they are. There's some. Have I ever mentioned that autumn is like my favorite time of year? That's why I love the Rift. Oh. Are you following me, buddy?
Good dog.
Looks like we got ourselves a friend. I did feed him, yes. I know, I figured he'd stick around because I fed him. I just didn't expect him. I was like, oh, you actually did stay. Yeah, that is just gorgeous. I love seasonal aspens, but Nature of the Wildlands has some really, really nice aspen trees. Duggo! What should we name him? He doesn't have a name. I don't know if we can name him.
Okay, quiet.
Travel with a dog and a cat. Cat dog. Cat dog. For now, his name is Stray Dog. I can't give him a name, apparently. I'll just name him Doggo. The fluffy boy. Autumn is definitely your favorite time. Autumn is your favorite time of the year as well? Your rift is green. I like it. Autumnal. It must be autumnal. Beauregard. Beauregard. Call him Midnight. I had a lab that I called Midnight. Actually, my first dog's name was Spooky. And he was a black lab.
Why's that?
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend.
It's good to see another merry soul.
Good to see another merry soul
Beauregard.
enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired.
Come,
Come,
share a bottle of honey brew mead.
with me.
I would love to share a drink with you.
I accidentally
friend.
drank my only bottle, so
Ah, nothing like fine spirit. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
cheers, everyone. You had a black lab named Beauregard? Nice. It's a good name. Oh, by the way, we still had our patch for Lux. So that one lantern that I fixed, it's fixed again. It means beautiful one. Oh, that's cool. It's awesome. I had no idea. And now I do. Cat Dog Cartoon, you remember watching that? Didn't understand what show trying to do. Yeah, that show, I mean, pretty much every show on Nickelodeon was strange in its own way. Squirrel! I loved Cat Dog, though. The air is cold for Skyrim. First dog's name was Boof and Poof. You were a very odd little kid. Hey, that's kind of a good name. I like it. It's unique. Somebody told me once I should name my dog DOG. And I was like, why would I do that? That's weird. DOG? That's just DOG fast. First dog was Easthound? Easthound? I have no idea what that is. Named Rocky though, huh? May or may not have gotten him after seeing that movie. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want more like landmarks and stuff in my game. But we'll add like some blubbo trees first and see what we think about that. Terry, Cleo, Beauregard, Amber, Angel, Harley, Mikey, Susie. You've had lots of dogs, haven't you, Nico? I know Angel and Harley, and obviously now I know all the other ones, but that's awesome. Notorious DOG. Dog's name, King James, German Shepherd. Aw, I love German Shepherds. I've wanted a German Shepherd Black Lab cross for the longest time. Yeah, see, so it's Feeks. It is Feeks. Now, if only I could use this bedroll. I don't know how to make it so that I can actually use that bedroll. My first assumption is I would have to go into SSE edit. Holy crap, that's loud. Just like right in my ear. Koof. Oh, I really wish people would just respect the peace and quiet that most of us prefer, but yeah, there's always going to be people who ruin it. We also have CG Force snow effects, by the way. I don't know if this counts as CG Force snow effects, but either way, game looks beautiful. Oh, in the CK you have to add the sleep marker. Oh, I didn't know that there was a sleep marker, and now I do. All of the CK work that I'll be doing is in this one area specifically, apparently. No, I actually need to move some trees near the alternate start. I have to create my own alternate start patch for Nature of the Wildlands because, well, I have to create a couple of my own patches for Nature of the Wildlands, but that's one of them. Alternate start, I just have to move a couple trees over. And the reason is because DynDoLOD, well, it's something I have to fix with DynDoLOD. Basically, if I run the vanilla replacer trees for Nature of the Wildlands, that new mod I was talking about, I can't run the two patches for Nature of the Wildlands 3D NPC and alternate start. It fails. So I think I'd have to just correct the form IDs or make my own patches. Because that's what happens with DynDoLOD. It pops up with the form IDs. I was like, I don't have time for that tonight. I will deal with that later. Kind of like having a chair, but need the marker to make it so you can sit in it. Oh, I see.
I don't mind the snow.
You can't keep him long though. Canine unit puppy. You can only keep him 10 years. Oh, I see. So, are you saying that the K9 unit, does that mean you're a part of like the Force or something like that, Moki? And after 10 years, do you have like another dog that you have to train afterwards? That'd be really hard, because it'd be hard not to get like too attached. I feel like I have to Google Pfuscher. They're smoky in color, very fluffy, and a medium size. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really well versed in dog breeds. To be honest, I don't even know too much about cats. I have very basic knowledge about cat breeds even, so. Oh, you're just his caretaker, okay. Still, I'm sure you still get attached, so it's difficult. Orange-looking people with purple-blue planes in the CK. Oh. Hello, Willow. How's it going? Happy New Year. It's time for retirement, though. That's one thing is, you know, all dogs get to retire from the Force someday, right? They're hardworking dogs, I know that for sure. But what can you do? The service dog can't be kept? Yeah. Well, you know, they get to retire and enjoy the rest of their life. And then you get a new puppy, right? You get a new one to train. And, that's kind of fun. I feel like it's always exciting getting to train a new puppy or just getting to experience something, you know, new. You get so used to a routine, it's nice to get like a break from that. Think I can hit that bar from here? Yes. The answer is yes. Ah, he moved. Bad bear. I just blocked him with an arrow. Oh, are we crashing? Always in combat, I'm telling you. Well, we made it 50 minutes, but that's not that long. I can't believe we've only been streaming for 50 minutes. It's unbelievable. I was gonna save there too. I don't think I saved, so we might be kind of screwed. I don't know where the crash logs are. Let me check that really quick before we go back in, out of curiosity. Stone door. The cave bear. Also better third-person selection. I think I have to turn off the floating health bars, which I've never done, but I might turn those off. Oy. Fixed Skyrim, it was SE engine fixes? What do you mean it was SE engine fixes? How was it that? Time to ask Uncle Nemesis to patch the bad animation? Oh, are you saying I have a bad animation? I don't... It could be a bad animation. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. But I always thought it was something conflicting with better third-person selection. Like I said, I might turn off the floating health bars. I'll check better third-person selection really quick. Where was I? Okay, well, we're not too far. We're just not in the rift anymore. Well, right outside of Fall Creek, okay. Usually animation lock CTD happens when a creature animation conflict on flitching. Okay. Something to look into. Basically, I just need to read the crash log to determine exactly what happened. Hello, Valky. And hello, Locke. Happy New Year to you both.
Gods, no!
That's an icy looking giant. Today's the last day you can watch my stream? Oh, okay. Got school tomorrow? Alright then. Well, I hope you still can come around sometimes and hang out.
You will not defy fate.
Lynching stagger on a hit attack is often the cause. UCTT, you remember downloading a frick ton of animation? Well, I do have a lot of animation mods, so...
I'll show you. I cannot best you.
And most of my crashes do happen in combat too, so it's definitely something to do with combat. That could mean anything. Ooh, that was a good shot.
Focus.
Hey, broke a nail.
Getting pretty good.
Magic is not a toy.
You know what's funny is actually the lock-on in my game is broken, so I can't lock on to targets anyways. So I'm forced to aim. Just tried taking the flavored skooma and mixing it with tonic water to cut the sweetness. It's like a flavored vodka soda. Okay. I'll have to try that. I like aiming too. Aiming is fun. Aiming requires some sort of skill. which is why I don't like... I mean, I hate to say that I've used the auto aim quite a bit, but I don't like using it personally. Like having to actually try.
I can smell adventure everywhere.
You can smell
This land
adventure?
is full of it.
You miss school? Doesn't fix autosaves, but fixes a few things like memory leaks. It's worth checking out. Well, I use SE Engine fixes. Some of the settings got turned off for the memory leak. Oh, I see. Don't miss school or work? Yeah, I would agree with Nico. I just want to stay home and play Skyrim all day. School sucked. Yeah, school was really, whatever for me personally. I'd go back to, like, college, but... I don't know, I do better in my own world, you know? Learning on my own terms. Only benefit on newer version? No. I think SSE engine fixes benefits 1.5. Permanent honeymoon? Yep. I like the idea of a permanent honeymoon as well. I like permanent summer vacation. That sounds nice. Wow, I'm just having difficulties with this. You know what else I'd like to do? Add in the 3D LODs. I know I don't need it, but I wonder if I can compromise and then throw in those 3D LODs to generate. I know it's not necessary. The air is freezing. I guess you're right, it is probably pretty cold up here. Yeah, 1.597 has SSE engine fixes. That's how I have... That's why I have autosaves on a hotkey. That's why you never see me go into my game and hit the save button. Because I'm always hitting F5 for hard saves. Thought it was buggy? No? I don't have any issues with SSE engine fixes on 1.5. This is why I usually turn off... I need to find a different way to keep... so I don't have fall damage. Because it's so annoying. You saw how slowly I landed to the ground. Why did I die landing on the ground that slowly? It makes no sense. Quick saves... Yeah, my quick saves are now hard saves. Exactly. Yeah, I need some sort of, like, boots. All I need is a pair of boots. Something to keep my fall damage down.
It's cold.
Because it's so annoying. All I'm doing is, like, barely touching the ground and she dies. But I don't want to turn off the lore friendly mode because then it's all weird with magical jumping. You have to go read a bedtime story to a little Barbie fan? Alright, zombie robot. Well, thanks for being here tonight. I hope they enjoy their story. And Happy New Year again. Well, I know one thing that I can do, at least for landing purposes. Yeah, I want the Aspens ablaze or the seasonal Aspens in my game for the LODs because they're much better. But now that I have my Aspens, I should be able to get it to work, thankfully.
Stop.
Oh, come on now. For real? Am I going to be able to make it to Riften today? At some point? Without dying in the air or by hitting the ground? That would be great. Fine, I guess I'm walking. It doesn't want me to paraglide. It doesn't want me to skydive. I'm walking. Pop the glide crow. That's what happens when you run lots of animation mods in your game. Only thing you run into when the game updated, it broke your INI files. Yeah, I haven't updated my game, so I don't know. Riften is cursed. I think my animations are cursed right now. Probably wouldn't hurt to regenerate Nemesis. When you run lots of animations, it's probably not a bad idea to, you know, get the compatibilities ironed out. Fix visible favorite gear. You talking about in immersive equipment displays? What mod am I using? She speaks when she attacks. PC head tracking. I'm gonna have to try to fix that horse today.
I can take you.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
What drives you nuts? The visible favorite gear thing? So if you're talking about my PC head tracking, it's too bad. I like it. Headed off, Willow? Alright. See you later, Willow. Have a great night.
Keep an eye out for Imperial agents.
Godrod the
Saw one
hammer.
around here that look just like you.
Apples. Take the carrots. Take your glow dust. I'll fix your rug, though. Take all your stuff, but I'm fix your rug. XPSE styles need to match IED. They have weapon on back, original X32 extended skeleton sheath animation. Can you combine with IED? Yeah, they have to match. I know there's some pretty good, like, useful videos and instruction stuff out there.
Okay, quiet.
That can kind of help you learn how to use IED. I have been dragging my feet for the longest time, still with immersive equipment displays, so I'm kind of right there with you, Moki. I'm still learning it myself. Here, bear. Wonder if we can get another crash with the bear. That one right in your mouth.
Soon.
Have a
Let's get
snack.
this over with.
You also use some OER animations for more drawing animations. You like the idea instead putting out your helmet, you can hang it on your waist? Oh,
I'm quite the tree
yeah, that's
climber,
kind of a
you know.
cool thing. If you're talking about the... Oh, what's that mod? Read the Room? Where they'll take their helmet on and off. like in and out of combat. I really did not like that mod personally. What I want to fix still is the diving animation. Still need to fix that one for J Serpa's mod. I'm really surprised somebody just hasn't released a fix, but I know it should be relatively easy. I believe you just have to rename the condition files. But I've never done any, like, condition file renaming or anything like that, so... Damn. That's freaking brutal. He got cut in half. I'll carve you into pieces. Have I mentioned how much I love the Rift? Ooh. I see dinner. Right in the ass. So you set a keyword on the reverse daggers and also on Tariel's daggers using the CK. Then reference that keyword in IED to set location specific to those weapons only. Jeez. Happy New Year, Sunstrike. Thank you so much. Save your game. Save. Save it. Okay, we're jumping. That tree in the water? What the? Okay, I've never seen that tree before. Oof. Oh, I know what this is. Should we raid this place? Redwater Den?
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
So in the left pane you can set certain weapons to be invisible. Oh yes. That only makes them invisible when they are not equipped. Yeah, for example, my daggers are invisible.
Is that it?
No matter what, even if they're equipped or not.
Conflict is inevitable. Survival is not.
They only show. Same thing with my the secondary dagger for bow rapid combo. Those are all invisible for me. So equipped or not equipped, obviously you don't see them. You leave your bow and quiver invisible. No check. You leave your daggers and twin blade invisible checked. Clicked. Okay. Look at the massive leaves on the ground. It is time. We need some skooma. Yeah, that's kind of how I set it up as well, Nico. To where the only thing you can see is the bow and the quiver, the arrows and such.
Totally.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, head on in and behave yourself.
Permanently retired.
Can I get her? Yep, I can. Can you help these guys? Oh, they're just bandits. Give me all of your skooma. Oh, they're empty. The skooma. You need this. Get the light version. You talking to me? You talking to me? Oh. Bruh. Terrible luck today. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to download sneak tools. It's actually, like, written down. Am I really gonna be this unlucky today? Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put sneak tools in my game. We might have to go grab that. But I want to try to fix the horse, too, so... Like, oh, that's cool looking. So if I leave the game, I might fix that as well. But I know you said it was specific to the one... The one... Not mercenary, I don't think that's who it was. But... I know what you're talking about. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that one tonight. Those invisible horses are going to drive me mad. Years ago, you put up a pic of a dead vampire standing up, dead in his coffin. Raise your arrows. This is where you got that pic. It was up on the Nexus. Look at my shot. That was without a crosshair, by the way. Yep, turn around. Oh, crap. Just a little off. Really? Who needs a crosshair anyways? Holy crap, dude.
Soon your blood will remind that you hit my ear.
I prefer having a crosshair in first person, but... Oh, all the way back out here? RIP! Okay, that's gonna bug me, and I do need that, so... We're out. We're out of Nexus Premium. I'm actually gonna just buy more Nexus Premium, I'll be honest with you. There's an... update to fix a pathing issue. Whoops. Gosh, see, like I said, I'm not used to slow version of Premium, of Nexus. It's honestly just worth having at this point. If I ever end up getting around to making mods, maybe someday I'll have enough points to get a lifetime membership. That's kind of the goal, right? Gotta practice not to hoard all the files? Ah, hoard them. Why not? Keep all of the mods. Oh, I wonder how long I'm gonna stream for tonight. I have no idea. Hopefully until the new year. Like the pink pan on my headset? Thank you. My wife made this one, actually. I like your name. It's very interesting. Also, welcome, Dinosaur. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I do love the color pink. It's one of my favorite colors. Well, it is my favorite color. Let's see if we can do this with sneak tools. I don't need sneak tools. It's just really fun sometimes to be able to run in and sneak up on everyone and stab them all. I don't know what I did. I think I smashed my elbow today. Like right in the funny bone area. But it hurts there now. Hurts a lot. I'm gonna try to finish the Dark Brotherhood tonight, I think. Or we'll go start Project AHO. Nico, thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate that very much. I was gonna say, there's the premium right there. No, I was just talking about... I think it would be awesome to get a lifetime membership. Because you can still get lifetime memberships with download points, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 50-some thousand download points. That'd be kind of a cool goal, right? Like, oh, I want to make a mod that gets me enough download points to have a lifetime membership. Now that sounds cool. That's worth it. But yeah, thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate the $3. It will definitely go to the premium. They don't sell lifetimes. They don't sell lifetime memberships, but you can still get them with download points, I think. I think it's still a thing. Paragon, what's up? Nephew chose your name and you're stuck with it? That's alright, I think it's kind of cute.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Into the shadows. So basically, I think you just have to make a really awesome mod. Or just make really awesome mods in general.
Behave yourself.
And that's why you have sneak tools right there. Can use download points to buy monthly membership? Yeah. I like the prompt though. I prefer having the prompt, so it's not just automatic. Yoink. Yeah, thanks, Nico. I definitely needed that. Definitely needed the reminder. Ah, crap! I missed! Open the door! I kind of want her to open the door. I think she'll just stay in there, though, so... This is a master? Oh, it's an expert. I think I can do an expert lock a little bit easier than a master, of course. So close. Ah, so close. Use the prompt. Yeah, I prefer the prompt. It's a little bit more... I don't know. I like control. Give me control. Damn it. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Oh, look at all. Oh, it's all empty. Okay, we gotta go take care of these freaking addicts. I'm sorry. You die. You die. You die. She's dead already. Okay, sorry, I can't stand the coughing. You come into witnessing death by cranial obliteration? Well, welcome, Varan. You came in at a great time. Also, let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. And your bread. And your honey nut treats. Your golds. You can keep the ale. Take your septums, though. These are all empty skooma bottles. Where's the full skooma? There's a full skooma. Give me back my arrow. I don't think I remember this area. What the heck? Huh? What? How have I never been here before? Save the game. You don't really want the red water skooma? Why not? What's wrong with the red water skooma? Is it pretty bad? It's the way out? Oh, okay. I'm just surprised I've never seen that there before. You want swearing lockpick when you fail? Damn it! That would be kind of funny. Maybe annoying a little bit, but it would be kind of funny, I think. I've been scared to reinstall Lux, by the way. So I still don't have the patch for the smoking candles and torches. Not scared, I'm not ready to reinstall Lux quite yet. Went to church this morning, went to go tith, but got accosted by one of the pastors there. He gaslit you by saying God told him to convert you to being straight. Kinda want to go now. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why people have to be... I don't even know. No words for people. Yeah, that's... I don't know if you're talking to Varan there, Natalie, but I would kind of agree with you. So this is where we died. Huh? Master man. Oh, you're a thrall. Where's the master? Yeah, I think this place is a lot bigger than I even remember. Backrooms key. I don't remember if I have a backrooms key. We're going to the backrooms, everyone. A massive bottle. Take it. Why cast a word? But yeah, why cast ward if my arrow goes right through? Yeah, I'm in the department of just be kind and loving to everyone. Words only work on spells and shouts. You'd rather use a shield with anti-magic. Yes. Like, Spellbreaker, I think, right? Told you to stay single? Well, don't stay single. Wanna know what I say? Live your life and be happy. Whatever happiness is to you, that is most important. I know that's a very generic answer, but this is what I think of your Blackbriar mead. Swill. Just kidding. I just prefer the Hunting Brew mead, okay? The gauntlets from Legend of Etheria mod. Oh. I've never used Legend of Etheria mod, but I've heard talks about it today in somebody's stream. So, today's the first time I've heard it about that mod, but the second time today. It's weird, like, how that happens. Pull the lever, Crunk! There are 9,000 quest mods? What? Some mods alter the wards to block some physical damage. Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me. There's frickin' mods for everything, I swear. It's not actually an exaggeration, there's 9,000 quest mods. And that's why Skyrim will always be best. That's why I think ES6 will be very underwhelming. Yeah, you just got shot in the ass. Of course someone's here.
Found.
Did you see me just thread the needle on that one? Damn.
I'll show you a real fight.
Their fighting style was ineffective.
You know, I was looking at your load order, Nico, your mod list load order, and I noticed something that interested me. It was something for bow rapid combo. Are you using your daggers for bow rapid combo? That's my question. Because if so, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Do I want? If you're offering, hell yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know how you did that, but I want to do that. That's awesome. But if you do send them, I will ask nicely. Please, if you don't mind, yes, I would love them. What happened to showing you a real fight? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the original, like, vanilla. But why would I want the original ones when I can have Nico's? For which ones? Aragorn or Tariel? Well, I think Tariel's are my favorite.
What are we doing here, underground?
That's what I'm rocking right now, I think. The Tariel's reverse dagger. It's so interesting. Never would have thought to do something like that. That's the kind of OCD I want to have in the future of my modding. 2024. Okay, my goal for 2024 already is I want to make my first mod. That's the goal. I'm gonna make my own mod and I'm gonna put it on the Nexus for free. Well, every mod I'm gonna put on the Nexus is gonna be free, so... Oh, hello. Crap.
You truly believe you can kill me?
I was gonna save too, but I got distracted. Yeah, I think I owe it to the Nexus to at least make one mod. At the very least, right? That's one way you can kind of pay back the community in some ways. Is make a mod, post it for free, let people have it. Oi, this OBS sometimes. OCD edition though, yeah. Lots of Caden replacer and about as much as Serana placers. I do have some Serana replacers, although I don't really ever use followers. Oh, what will my first mod do? I have no idea. My first mod is probably going to be a paraglider replacer. I would like to probably upload like a true HUD preset eventually. Just some simple mods to start, but if I could help it. Nice. A mod that I really want to make is shield surfing. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever played Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or anything. There's a couple other games that do it. But I really, really want to be able to bust out the shield and surf on it. So, I know that's kind of a tall order. It's kind of a big mod, but I think that's something that a lot of people would enjoy. It's something I would enjoy extremely. Like, so if I could find a way to make the shield surfing work, that's a mod I'm gonna make. Imagine being up at High Hrothgar and shield sledding your way down to the bottom. That would be freaking awesome. Here's an idea, start with spells. I'm just not much of a... I mean, I like the idea, I'm just not much of a mage. So if I was gonna do anything, I'd make a bow. Since I'm an archer, I would probably make a bow. You know, like Nico makes bows. I'll make my own bow. And my own quiver and arrows. Serana replaced her mod to make her into a small flying bat? Hey, there might be. You never know. Do it? I mean, it would be a tough place to start. Shield surfing is... that would be a big mod to start with. Like I said, that's why I'm going to start with like a paraglider replacer or something simple. Something as simple as possible, even if it's just like a true HUD preset that I upload to the Nexus. I'll start with it. Very, very simple mod. This, like I said, holy crap, yeah, this place is more extensive than I thought.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing.
Start with the
Drinking
static.
it gives
Oh,
you
yeah.
strength, but it
Yeah,
also
because
gets
the
you
bow
pretty
has...
messed up.
It has like
That's why we call
rigging
it
to it, right? Like, because, you know, it has the... You have to pull the bow back and stuff like that. So, a static, yeah, might be a little easier. So if I make a weapon, yeah, I'll start with like a... Like Nico said, a dagger or a sword. Those are rigged to a skeleton, that's what it is. A little bit more complex. I gotta think of a good idea for a weapon. Not many stav mods. Another problem is I don't use stabs a lot, so I'd have to get some practice if I was ever gonna make like a stabs mod. You know, I wouldn't want to make something that I don't personally use, you know? Maybe making a quiver and arrows would be a good place to start. Unless that's also rigged to a skeleton. How did I miss that?
Nice try, darling.
So question. I have Tariel's daggers and Nikoroshi creations. I don't think I have Tariel's daggers the specific download. I mean, I can get it.
You will die.
But I kind of
But your
thought that
failure will
Tariel's daggers were in Nikoroshi creations, so I haven't downloaded the specific mod itself. Obviously, it's no problem. I can do that too. How do you...
I'm
just prolonging the inevitable.
Ah! No! Ah, no! I knew it too. Rip. Everybody drink. Like how Squirtle surfaced shell? Kinda like that. Doing a Daedric armored riflewoman build who uses Dareny arcane spells. That sounds pretty awesome. Have a Kate Beckinsale Serrano replace her? That's pretty cool, the gray-haired gamer. Rip! Won't need to, just need it to get the textures. So if you have both of those weapons, Tariel's dagger and Aragorn's dagger, in my game, then it will work. Yeah, I think I have the flipped ones, right?
What's that?
I just have to check, sorry. Yeah, I have Tariel's flipped version. God, those are gorgeous. There's something I can make my own reverse daggers to go with. I don't know, that could be difficult too. Maybe I'll just stick with simple. But that is just cool looking. I know who I'm gonna use as a reference, that's for sure.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Oh, that's the Redwater skooma. Of course, it's got blood in it. Good night.
Is someone there?
Nope. You're safe. The Death Hounds can stay. I don't think we have oh, maybe we do have Ramcoid's oil. That does look like some pretty good oil. Spill. I think we have Ramcoid's oil. Is that how you say it? Ramcoid? R-A-M-C-C-O-I-D, I think. Maybe it's cord. Well, he's taking care of the Death Hounds. Look close. There's glow-mapped Tangwar on the blade back. Hey, he got himself into that fight. Oh yeah, I can see that. That looks awesome. Happy New Year! Oh, thanks, Nico. Now, why would I want just the original? Why are you having issues with this Death Hound?
That could have gone better.
Yeah, you killed the first one easily, but the second one was giving you problems, apparently. Gonna have to get closer than that. Well, it looks better than the vanilla, so... I'm gonna say, I don't know if I can... I guess I can, here. See, I think I can get a little closer. In photo mode. Is now Elven offhand, and Aragorn is... Ebony, okay. I haven't used the Aragorn ones yet. That's one of the first things I noticed, actually. What does it mean? Sorry, I'm just kind of soaking in Redwater Den. Almost did that twice. Ooh, look, Elf's ear. Stuff to pack for the long pipe. You're gonna have to translate. It does say something? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll have to translate it. Ooh. Pretty good little chest. Anything else over here that I need? Let's jump over here. I did not see all of these like fire pots in the air. See another chest. I'm sure there's more people in here, so I'm weary. You look weary. Pull the chain. I am in your way. Usually what he says. Are we coming up on a big boss fight? Like maybe a dragon priest or something?
This is fine, but I would rather be outside.
I think I might have broke my Streamlabs gears. Those haven't been working lately, I'm not sure why, but I think I broke it. I broke the lever! I'm not sure why they're not working though. Oh, you're so not telling the secret? Okay. Good. Yes. This one likes secrets. Yeah, the weird thing is I'm logged in, so I might have messed something up by doing what I've done. Let's see if I can do this. Well, you know, there might be one way. Sorry, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix this. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, now it should work. Sorry. We fixed it. Well, I fixed it. You can try it again now. It should work. Apparently it was turned off, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, a master vampire. Yep, there it goes.
That's the best you can do!
I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Now I'm stuck.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Please bite harder than that.
There you go, Gears. Now it's working.
You'll beg me to kill you before I
Kinda user error, but I'm not the one who turned off the chatbot, so I also blame Streamlabs.
I'm not on the menu. I cannot best you.
May you find
You don't need to. Thanks, Gears. I think there's also exclamation point drink, so if we die, we could also do that one.
See your chances, eh?
Well, we've killed the master vampire, so I think we might be alright. So you had no problem with that, Death Hound. What was the huge issue with the last one?
Especially when we are around.
Crap. Hey, it works! Hey, you go back to sleep.
Face your death with some honor.
Nice. I don't remember what the other exclamation point things I have are. I definitely need a couple more though. It works. It just works. I should make a it just works one. It'll be exclamation point Todd Howard. All you get is Todd Howard quotes. Random. Save your game. Pence, what's up? Welcome and Happy New Year to you. Human heart. Well, I do need one of those. Yoink. Aw, what? Oh. I guess it didn't have a lock. Yeah, I was in the chess club. It's apparently just one of... Yes. Sweet little eyes. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Have you heard the song Sweet Little Eyes? And it's behind... It's got Todd Howard. 16 times the detail. That was close. There's 3 traps. My gosh, there's another one.
Oops.
Fire-breathing dragon emote. 16 times. Ooh.
Huh?
Focus.
Ha! Found you.
You didn't find nothing.
I'm afraid I am not ticklish.
You think you could best an orc? We still don't have the new vampire outfits. Gotta grab that too. I gotta. Oh! Holy crap, chat's going wild today. I'm gonna say I already lost that. Offhand dagger replacer for bow rabbit combo. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what? That's awesome. No. Here. Yeah, in case y'all didn't know, Nico is a very kind-hearted person. And helps me with mods quite frequently, so shout out to Nico. Very big shout out. Because yeah, my game has improved in so many ways. My modding experience, I feel like the whole, just in general, not just, there's not one aspect. You know, it's kind of like the whole picture. Exhume wolf. Summons a dead body of a decomposing wolf for 90 seconds. That must be from Odin. 'Cause I've never heard of that one before. Yeah, so I think maybe I'll try to release some sort of like daggers or something. Some sort of weapon mod this year. And who knows, maybe that'll start me on my journey and I'll end up making more mods. Did you see that? It's like a perfect little pour. You know, someday maybe I'll make that shield sledding mod. I just don't know where to start, you know? I've never done something like that before, so it's really just like the question of where do I even begin? Right? It's about the only thing followers are good for. Rebuilding up to 108 mods? Nordic is good though. Oh, okay. Talking to Queen. I see. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dark Fox has a good set of tutorials on YouTube, as does Purr, okay. Roar Purr. That's kind of a funny name. Like a cool name. I like it. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gone this far into Redwater Den. I had no idea that it would be this big. It's quite crazy, actually. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Yeah, I've watched a few tutorials on YouTube. You know, stuff with like NIF scope, and there's a lot of different tools that you have to learn when it comes to modding. So really right now I'm just familiarizing myself with things like the creation kit and NIF scope, NIF optimizer. I don't know if I need to know Cathedral Assets Optimizer. I will probably use Photoshop instead of GIMP since, you know, we pay for all the Adobe products. I might as well just use Photoshop instead. And I'm familiar with it. Unless you can't use Photoshop. I think you can though. And Blender. You know, there's a lot of different things that you kind of have to learn when it comes to modding. Atlantean Landscape Snow Parallax. Complex Parallax, okay. Thanks, Gears. So what's up with this? Blood Spring. Ah, crap. I drank the blood. I didn't know I would, like, drink it. This will be a cool little, like, role play, right? This is where you could start as a vampire character down here in Redwater Den. Well, thankfully, I have some hawk feathers on me. So I will pass on the sanguine vampiritis. Suppose I should drink some water too while we're in here. Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Cathedral Asset Optimizer isn't something you need to learn about until you're ready to release. Okay, thanks for the info, Natalie. I should have saved. I was gonna save there. Bloodstone Chalice. Oh, I'm hearing fireworks again. This is the other side. Okay, wait, no. Yes. Okay, this is the side I was looking at. Okay.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Did I miss something? Because that was it, I think. I feel like that was it. Surprised I've never done that much of Redwater Den. But at least now I can say I've cleared it. Gosh, I really wish those were smoking. One thing about dungeons, it always makes me miss the outside world a little bit. Gonna have to take a break here. It's been about 2 hours already. The air was comfortable for Skyrim. That's another one I want to make. Instead of it just saying, the air is comfortable, I wanted to say, and the air was comfortable for Skyrim. Eventually we'll make it to Delvin. 2 trolls.
Can't miss.
Oh, come on, shoot that way. No, shoot that way. Thank you. A little hard to aim the quick shots. You have to get real close with them.
Feel free to join in anytime, my friend.
Skooma is red, tree sap. Wait, Skooma is red, tree sap is blue. I like Skyrim. What about you? I love Skyrim. 3 trolls? What's up with all the damn trolls?
Ow.
Yeah, watch out.
Okay, that hurt. They put up quite a fight, but there was only one possible outcome.
I don't know, I think there's a few possible outcomes in that situation. What you love about Skyrim is how somber nighttime is? I suppose so. I feel like mine is a bit more on the fantasy side, so you get like the twinkling stars. Although they're a bit aggressive, I wonder if I can turn them down at all. Hey look! Constellations. And a nebula. Hey look, it's Starfield! I'm just kidding. It is pretty somber. You can tweak them? Okay, good. I was gonna say, they are a little on the aggressive side. For my personal taste. This guy having a seizure. Share the menu for tonight. Deep fried corn dogs, bacon and brown sugar on Ritz crackers, sweet and sour meatballs, homemade jumbo cream cheese pretzels. Oh, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna take the doggy for a walk. Happy New Year, Queen. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Enjoy the skooma. Yeah, our FPS is much better with just the vanilla style nature of the Wildlands. Yeah, you're making me hungry, John. That sounds good. Lots of wine. Turn off C state in BIOS. Okay. C state. Profit? Is this a new thing, Nico? Like a new discovery? Holy crap, you gained about 5 FPS? That's impressive. I wonder if I have the sea state thing. Haha! Haha! Look at me go. That's when I turn it up. Oh, that's crazy. But I do in most games. Most times it's enabled by default. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Oh, there's my pen. So turn off C state and BIOS. Okay. What does that even do? Just turn off C state. What does C state even do, I wonder? Yeah, I found the star tweak, thank you. I figured it would only be a matter of doing a little searching. It was a bit aggressive, but it's not so aggressive now. I kind of like the density, honestly. Like, look at the density up real high. I know it's kind of aggressive, but it looks so cool. I mean, I'm gonna mess with that for now. It's not so blinky, but you still get like a lot of animation in the sky. Power mode, okay. I see. 3 Ls! Happy New Year! Hope you're having a wonderful, hope you had a wonderful year. And thanks for joining in. Sets lower power when things aren't running, but does mess with gaming. Okay.
You're like me, eh?
See,
Don't
that
fancy
looks
those
good.
clunky
It's not
two-handed weapons.
overpowering. Right? But you still get that little bit of like
I have a lot
twinkle.
of respect for the restoration
Twinkle,
school.
twinkle, little
Skyrim
star.
could use
Okay,
more
that's fun. That's really fun. I love this game so much. Well, thanks for telling me and thanks for sharing that information, Nico. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to test, because 5 FPS, I will take 5 FPS where I can get it. And now that I'm a lot happier with my trees, for my 3060, my poor little 3060 isn't screaming anymore. See, these guys are invisible too! Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. That's load order? I forgot to check that. I wonder if Fluffworks is just out of load order. Where is Fluffworks? Let me check that really quick. Crap, where was that? Is it, I didn't put it in Foundation. I was gonna say, no, it's down here somewhere. Right there, Fluffworks. That must have, okay. Might have to go below. I might try that. See if moving that under, or moving that above. Well, no, because it's got to go below the skeleton, so Fluffworks must have to go low in the load order. I'm gonna try that, see if that works. Then I might install those weapons while we're at it. So I'm gonna move Fluffworks below I don't think that that's gonna be the case. But it's worth a shot. Horses needs to be below? Well then what's in the wrong order? I wonder. Because I don't have any other horse mods, so I don't know. I'm gonna add this mod really quick. This one? I wish it would show me the whole thing. Can I please see the whole thing? Silly, silly little thing. Move it higher. Okay, I'll move it higher. No, it just doesn't make sense. Could be that. So you're saying this needs to go above, then... That actually kind of makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Because that's how I had the weird issue with the horses before, where they were broken. Yeah, load order issue is kind of tricky. In some cases, this is one of those cases. Thinking, always thinking when it comes to modding, I'm always thinking. Sometimes I think, gosh, I probably would play a lot more if I didn't mod so much, but still. Had it working last stream? No, well, that's the thing, is some of them are fine. It's just some of the horses in the game are just invisible. So, if I can't fix it, then I guess I'll just remove that from my game. Because it was fine before without the horses renewal. And I don't really need it. It's not a mod I need, it's just one I want, so... I'd rather just figure it out. I'd rather just fix it. But no, I mean, I fixed most of the issues, but then I ran into the invisible horses, and I was like... Well, now we have another one. I swear, it's always something. I've been meaning to I probably have 2 level ups at this point from all the playing I've done without leveling. Nope, still broken. My only assumption is maybe if it's saying the special edition patch, maybe there's something in the special edition patch I have to hide. But that wouldn't make sense. See, because this guy is fine. Yeah, they were fine though, weren't they? In the last one. Pretty sure they work good. I don't, like I said, I didn't change anything, so maybe I'll have to reinstall. It's a vanilla horse? I don't think it's a vanilla horse. Pretty sure that's the horse renewal.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the right.
It is a vanilla horse again. What the hell?
Is more like it from what I've heard.
I broke something. Whatever. Break it. Break it real bad. And then fix it. Fix it real good.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
I think it's all just load order issue. Unfortunately. And when it comes to that, it just takes some tinkering.
Why? Hey, you! Stop right there!
No.
Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
I've killed dozens like you.
I doubt that very much.
Don't.
How about I kill you instead?
Suit yourself.
That's all you got?
Let's make magic.
Magic? I don't. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
You think of an aptitude. If that was your best, you are in big trouble.
I could totally cheat and just jump up there if I want to. Can I sky climb up there? Nope.
By Ismir, you'll pay for that. You're as good as dead. Just a scratch.
I don't ever remember having to unlock that door. But I suppose it makes sense. It is the Thieves Guild after all. Bread. Slaughterfish. Ooh, garlic. Dave, what's up? Inigo, get out of the way. Stupid jerk. What mod is it for the icons in my inventory? You're talking about these ones? The animated ones? Those are from El Sopa. So if you're on PC and you go to the Nexus, you just type in El Sopa animated.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
It's El Sopa animated icons for Sky UI, and there's colored and just normal versions. So if you just want the normal like white, that's the color variant.
Is someone there?
Nope. Ow. Ow, okay, jeez, dude. I was trying to take it easy on you, but yeah, if you need a link, I can probably help you with the link shortly. But it's pretty easy to find. El Sopa is a pretty popular modder.
Okay.
Take your L. Continue to lurk? Alright, Dave, sounds good. Happy New Year to you. wonder if that's an ESP. I don't remember. Come on, I think. Subscribe? What's going on, Roosty? Happy New Year. I'm surprised I don't have a subscribe one. Oh, we got another link from Nico. Oh, I keep forgetting what I'm looking for. Oh, did you see what I saw? Do you see what I see? So...
What are you doing?
Sorry. Ah, it works. Thanks, Nico. That's amazing.
Watch yourself.
So now we have a matching dagger on our back for bow rapid combo to match. So it's almost like we're just pulling out our reverse dagger, which is perfect.
Ah, that was me you hit.
I know. I don't care. So awesome. So awesome! Well, I guess I'd better save my game there. Feliz Navidad. Anyone playing Skyrim without a single mod? I think Roosty plays Skyrim without a single mod. But me? Oh, hell no. Not anymore. Talked to me about 9 months ago.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
It's waterproof and annoying? What's annoying about it? I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Happy Bluebird? Happy Bluebeard. I mean, Happy New Year. Hey, Blinken. Hey, Blinken?
What was that?
Yeah, that's right. Roosty did stream
I smell panic.
the whole...
Nearly enough.
He got every achievement in Skyrim, which is something I haven't even done. I could do it. I obviously just have more fun doing other stuff. Like that. If anybody wants to go subscribe to Roosty, I have a link in on the front page of my YouTube channel. At least I better. Butterfly. No. Said butterfly. No skeever. No scritch. I was gonna say you can't go in here either, because I don't have that weapon. What is it, Dawnfang? Not in my game. Oh hell no, not in my game. You have like one mod after you finished it, just to improve the map looks. Improve the map looks. Yeah, my map looks pretty good. I don't have any map mods in my game. Does anyone have any map mods they can recommend for me? Yeah, when are you streaming again, Roosty? Yeah, the reason our map looks so good is because DynDoLOD. It's like a clamshell. It's a screen cover. Oh, you have to press the keys harder. Keys? I don't have any keys on my phone. Unless you're talking about just tapping on the screen. Also, no Shadowfoot Sanctum. You two have DynDoLOD. DynDoLOD is a magnificent mod. Probably my favorite. Ice Penguins map? Yeah, modding Skyrim, it truly changes the whole experience. Told you, I have more than one level up. What are we gonna do? First of all, we're gonna check one-handed. I think I can pass. Oh, would do that. Please don't do that again.
What gives with that case of shadow banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That white taste finer than anything Cerilli brothers ever made.
Power attack damage with one-handed weapons increased by 15% plus 0.1 per point of stamina. Unlocks decapitations. Yoink! Don't remember when you played Skyrim without mods? Yeah, it's been a while. You're not homeless. I'm sorry to hear that, Roosty. Careful with flat map can become blue map. Okay. I don't know how to say your name. I think you've been here before. I don't remember what we were saying your name was there, but thank you. I definitely won't change to a flat map. I personally don't like the flat maps. So I don't have to worry about that. But thank you for letting me know that.
I need you to do me a favor, Dirge.
Sure, Tun. You know I'm good.
Yeah, I know you've been here before,
There's a new guard
so...
nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore.
Bashing with the bow or crossbow staggers the target. Meh, pass. What about light armor? Initiative. When you enter combat, if wearing all light armor, regenerate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Keen senses. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from perks that require wearing all light armor. Oh, if you are not wearing a helmet, light armor oh, okay, yeah, we're doing that one. As a leaf. While sprinting in light armor, you cannot be staggered. Maybe later I'll get that one. Same with that, I don't need that. Pence out. Have a great night. Happy New Year, Pence. Spot detection. Oh. That's interesting. Demolition job. That could be handy. Might just save that last perk point. We'll check. We already checked archery, so... Restoration, I mean, that would be a good thing to do. Okay, we're gonna put a point into restoration. I've been meaning to do so, and it's at 44, so... Might as well. Email name is weird.
If you're looking for
no worries.
The flagon isn't the place.
The problem is I just don't know what to call you. What name? Because I only know English, unfortunately. And I would say that that is unfortunate because...
Oh, now you must be lost.
I need to know more language.
While you're able. The Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
Bro, you need to take a shower.
The Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
See.
Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh?
Everybody's eyes look
Tell her to
funny.
stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see.
Let's see
Where,
here.
oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune.
My name
Ain't
is
something you give up lightly.
Wux.
Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business.
Wux
But if you killed a
in.
member
Okay.
of the Elder Council,
I'll call you
better
Wuxin.
believe-
Interesting name.
Will you buy it?
And hello, Wuxin.
Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet.
Happy New Year.
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide. As per our, you bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
Letter of credit.
I have no business with you.
Time to shine.
Vexel.
Whatever you're selling, I'm
Man,
not
you're pretty
buying.
handsome there, fella. Hey, don't turn your back on me.
I have no business
Damn,
with
you're
you.
real handsome, actually. Those eyes. I might have to do something about the eyes on the characters in my game.
Dirge, did you take out the trash like I asked?
I have no business
Threw
with
it in
you.
the lake like you
Huh.
said.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the
What are you
sculptor
talking
can always
about?
choose the finest
Take it
clay.
easy,
I assumed you were here to see me about your face.
Oh, it's
Have it
Wusin.
sculpted
Okay.
into something more artful than nature.
Do
had
forgive me. Like I
bestowed
said,
upon
I'm
you.
very ignorant.
So, are you here as a
But,
client?
Wusin.
Shall I remake your face?
Please don't remake my face.
I'll have to think about it.
Indeed. It is no small
Thank you for
thing
telling me
to
how to
submit
pronounce
yourself
it
to the
properly.
flesh sculptor's knife.
You can offer, but I may not.
Until next time.
Why don't you...
Does that
what is
count
it?
as...
Quit sitting here wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin.
What
Is your skills?
Miscellaneous.
Thanks for the compliment.
Okay, now it's gone.
I may just take you up on that one day.
Greetings.
Now let's get the heck out of here. I don't want to be a part of the Thieves Guild. Just over here thinking about those horses in my game. Like, gotta try to fix those tomorrow. Hey, at least I've fixed pretty much everything else. Everything else in my game is most of the way fixed the way I like it. Why am I going the long way? The long way. Watch out for that. Oh, you dummy. This is the way. Oh, they have a crunk. See one of my arrows. Just hearing weird ambient sounds in the game, throwing me off. Ooh,
I've been looking for you.
that was rough.
There's a new museum opening. Looks like
Oh,
that's it.
yeah, that's right. We're level 20 now.
What do you want?
Interesting NPC.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah?
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Hello, friend.
Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Okay, I can just have her follow me.
You've been kind. I thank you.
Need something?
Alright. We're on the way back to the Dark Brotherhood. I'm kind of following the quest line here, at least a little bit. For the most part, I'm just messing with my game, tweaking things. Really just trying to test the trees. That's the biggest thing I'm looking at today is nature of the wildlands. I know it's not seasonal aspens, but gosh, it's so beautiful still. They look pretty similar in my eyes, but it actually might make it a little bit more dense in the rift if I add those mods. The air was just comfortable. I might have to pop some skooma soon. Well, we can do it in the game. We can pop some skooma here. Somewhere. Ooh, oh. Oh, look. Pretty lights. Oh, pretty. Okay, that's a little much. I'm just not gonna move. That's too trippy for me. Okay, that's a little much for my eyes. I'm sorry. My eyes were not agreeing with that one. My apologies. Let's try that again. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast. I am speed. I am speed. Whee! Sanic. Oh, this is one way to get back to Astrid. Look at me go! Turbo! The boots of blinding speed. Ah! The boots of blinding speed from Morrowind. That's what it feels like. Oh no! Well, I hope everyone out there is drinking water tonight and not alcohol, because if you're drinking, then, might be a little tipsy. Okay, enough of the skooma. Turbo mode. We'll make it back to Astrid eventually. Look at how much slower we go. I need my skooma. I need boots of feather falling in Skyrim. That's what I need. This is one of those things that makes me never want to play vanilla Skyrim again. Honestly, the LODs aren't too bad, in my opinion. They're a little dark. Or maybe the trees are a little too dark compared. The actual model itself is darker than the LOD. The billboard, I should say. not too bad. Definitely seen worse. I thought about cranking up the tree LOD distance. I don't know if that's something worth doing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, is that the LOD is a bit darker than the actual tree. All in all, it's not bad, but it could be better. Yeah, could definitely be better. Now that I have my aspens, I'll throw seasonal aspens in here and rerun DynDoLOD and see if I can get things to work the proper way. I'll probably keep these LODs, these generated ones, in case that doesn't work out for me. And I could just remove that from my game and swap back to these backup LODs, so I don't have to run it again. Okay, I'm always scared I'm gonna die. Actually, Bethionine Pi says to turn tree LOD distance to 0 if using DynDoLOD because it's handling it. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know Bethionine Pi said that. I guess that does count as doubling up on stuff. Kinda makes me wonder where my LOD distance is. I'll have to check that. I could probably check it while I'm in game, but I can't change it.
Are you finished ogling the
Oh.
grotesque?
I never would have thought about that. I just don't ever tweak the tree settings or anything like that. So I guess it might be a good idea for me to check that. Yeah, screw it. You got me thinking. So now I want to know. I gots to know. Tree LOD distance. Wow. Okay, sets the tree LOD distance set to 0 if using DynDoLOD Ultra Trees in Object LOD. Wow. That's really cool. That's good for me to know. Whoa, why is object fade all the way up? What is going on in here? What is... Hold on over here. That's alright. Why is object fade, like, maxed out? What the frick? No. Don't save anything. I'm in the game. Don't save stuff. I'm inside the game. Well, damn. Even more performance. Hooray! More performance. Snow shader looks kind of funky, though. Probably load order issue. Or I might need to start a fresh game. Okay, this might be a good place to test. Not the best place, but... Invisible horse. It has an ESP in it. Okay, well I guess let's push this back down underneath that. More fireworks. I was gonna go to Beth I and turn that down now. Actually, that's Good to know. Don't double up on effects. Is that technically an effect? I don't know. But I'm turning my object fade distance down to like 15. Doesn't need to be maxed out. That's kind of outrageous. Turn this down to 0. Recommended to be disabled to prevent flickering. Okay. I think everything else is fine. 65.5, grass fade. I wonder if I should turn this stuff down to 0, but I leave it maxed out. And it doesn't say. I just turn it all the way up. Also, fade in is off. Did that, I did that, moved that. I'm curious about... Where is it? This, oh, whoops. Don't do that, dummy. Yeah, no, that's not going to be in there. I'll fix it someday. Or just remove it. Alright, Natalie, have a great night. Happy New Year. And sorry, everyone. Today is one of those days where I'm just in and out of the game, so... The journey never ends. The journey never ends. That's true. I said that to myself earlier and I was like, it really just keeps on going. I have this burning desire to always fix stuff in my game lately. I think it's because I really just want to start a proper playthrough and I just don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Plus, I'm having a lot of fun, like, making random thumbnails and titles, descriptions, all that. A little bit more casual that way. I'm not, like, worried, like, tied down to a character at the moment. But hey, I've made it past level 20 with this character. We could go start Project AHO. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I haven't stood up yet. Well, I got up to hear the sounds. They were just fireworks. But I should probably take a little health break. But Skyrim, it helps my soul. I'll be honest, I'm surprised to see how many people showed up today, given that it's New Year. I feel like a lot of people would be out, not partying, just celebrating or having fun. But this is fun. This is fun to me, so this is what I do instead. Plus, I'm just not a drinker. I feel like most of the time New Year's is associated with drinking. Drinking and New Year's resolutions. Two weird things. It's fun watching me play. Well, thanks, Dave. I like having you here. Like I said, I probably apologize a little too much for... Yeah, he's still broken. Probably gonna remove that from my game. Did I gain any... I mean, I feel like I gained a little bit of FPS. Not much. I feel like I gained maybe a frame or two, but it feels more stable. Can't complain. I have Nature of the Wildlands in my game, and I'm running 60 FPS right here. I'm not mad about that one bit. Well, thanks, Woosin. I still have to get used to saying that. Woosin. It's like, for me, it's like rolling your R's. I'm not used to rolling my R's because the language that I, obviously, the language that I, you know, learned growing up and stuff, we don't roll a lot of R's. So it's just, I don't have a lot of practice with that stuff. But that's the cool thing, is streaming has kind of helped me get better at, you know, learning people's different names, and it's almost like getting a little bit of culture without having to go anywhere, right? Although that's not really the case. It's a fun way to look at it. Paisley, what's up? Happy New Year's. You say New Year's same crap? I just make goals. It doesn't have to be New Year's related. I make goals when I want to make goals. In the buns. Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Thanks, Paisley. Sorry, but I gotta see it in the bright. I must have the vibrant green grass and trees. Yeah, I'd say, considering the fact that I'm standing here at Pine Watch with pretty much maxed out FPS. Don't get me wrong, I still have some really heavy areas. But it's really nice to have a good frame rate and still be able to run Nature of the Wildlands. And I was really sad when I switched over to version 1 and found out that there were no reach trees involved in version 1, so I was like, I don't care, I have to switch over. I have to be on version 2. It's just better. Can I not get over 60 FPS? I could probably get over 60 FPS in some areas if I... Well, I have it locked at 60 FPS. I don't unlock my frame rate. I don't need to. Most of the time I don't get over 60 FPS. Mainly because... Damn it, I hate fireworks so much. So much. So fucking much. But I also run ENB and stuff. Sorry, but I really, really hate fireworks. I used to love fireworks growing up, but it's really annoying when you live in town and you're hearing fireworks every 5 seconds. Yeah, can you tell I hate them? Never to make any more resolutions? That's a good resolution. Easy to keep that one. Yeah, anyways, Dave, I run on a 3060. I have almost 600 mods. I run ENB. I have a pretty heavy game. So the fact that I'm sitting here running through this forest with all these mods and ENB, and I'm seeing above 50, 60 frames per second, gives me a big ol' smile, because that's amazing. You have no idea how awesome it is to be walking through here, see all of this, and also look up at the corner and see 60 FPS. Means that it means I'm learning, I'm improving, I'm getting better. And see, when I look back, look, 40. So it can get pretty heavy. I hear an F-bomb. Can't what? What the hell do you mean I can't go that way? Huh? Why can't I go that way? What? Why can't I go this way? That doesn't make sense. Why would there be road and trees if I can't go that way? That has to be broken. No, I'm going this way. Okay, so it's just for show.
Beautiful.
I was like, why? But I guess it does make sense. But why? I know, but why? Shut up. Shut up. All of you, shut up. One word, Bethesda. Oh, I saw a floating beehive. Hey!
Surrender, or don't.
Fix it. Fix it real good. You want me to fix the beehive? There's two bears over there.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
No, I've been in and out of the game a little too much today. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just play for a while. But I do need to fix it. What say you in your defense? Not now. Okay, that's a good point, Nico. Good point. Good point. Sky climb. There are no boundaries. Right there. What?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keyboard, you're in the way. Loading. 5. There might be more, so I'll just... start a little thing. -12, -23. Thanks for the recommendation, Nico. I will fix that. Oh. Now if I could just figure out why my paraglider's being a pain in the butt. Although it's usually doing nothing but killing me lately, so... I think I'll just run. Run, 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 jump. I just wanna run. It's okay, I'm right here anyways. For the Brotherhood, let me in. Let's turn this little heater off. Well, are we gonna make it to New Year's tonight? I don't know, it's only 8 o'clock where I live right now. Still got 4 more hours.
Good,
Astrid.
you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council. Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help
it's like
you
hearing
rise beyond
gunshots.
your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Seriously, I'm gonna start calling the police. I'm not even kidding you.
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid.
It is illegal.
And we're ready to
Where I
begin.
live,
Or
it
more
is
specifically,
not
you're
legal
ready to begin.
to light fireworks
After
in
all,
town.
You're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
So I will call the frickin'
Now
police.
then,
I'm not kidding.
I hope you have something nice to wear, because
A
you're
wedding?
going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride. At her wedding.
What's the number of the rule?
they say
Maybe I'm kind of doing
romance
it a little
is
bit myself, but like I feel like I'm kind of doing it myself as well. But yeah, people only care about themselves. People only think about themselves, right?
Enough talk. Just tell me who to kill.
Liam, how's it going?
Very well. The target's name is Vittoria Vici.
I'm sorry about the fireworks in the
She
background. I'm sure
oversees
you
the
can
East
hear them.
Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude.
And Happy
The
New
wedding
Year.
is being
Thanks for
held
joining
in that
in.
city,
Mommy
at the
Astrid,
Temple of the Divines.
time to create your
Her
ASMR
death
channel.
will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Remember, we want people to notice.
I think it's Lian.
Kill Vici while she's addressing her guests, as is...
Wait.
Now go, and give the bride a special kiss. From me.
Okay, sorry. Try to check. Yeah, Lian. Is it? It almost kind of like. Never mind. I don't know if it's Lian or Leanne. But you're giving it 4 N's there, so maybe it's Anne. Or you're just trying to reiterate that it's an N, not an M. Names are hard, okay? Names are hard.
Can you provide any more details on the contract?
Can't hear. As long as you can't hear
This
anything, I'm
is a
good.
public
I'm
kill.
good.
How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat, knife.
My name is Willian. Okay, that makes it a little easier.
So long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is
Take
related
your name and
to
give
the
it to you.
bad
Yeah.
blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks.
It's
in any event. When Vici dies, it's going to be complete.
yeah, no,
pandemonium.
it's not worth
Best
it,
have your
Nico. I
escape
know.
route planned out
I
in
just get
advance.
frustrated pretty easily. Have a good night, Sunstrike. It's more the lack of thought for others, right? You know, like veterans, animals. But then I find myself thinking about myself in that situation a little bit too, so I can't help but feel like I'm being a little bit selfish, right? But at the same time, I'm not the one lighting off fireworks at 8 o'clock at night, so let's be fair here. I know I'm in the wrong a little bit, but come on.
What's Vici's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vici has obvious imperial connections.
Should we do the
husband has ties
gargoyle?
to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't call
So
cops
if
or
there's
anything,
a murder
Nico.
at the wedding,
It's not worth it.
Not only will it stall the peace process,
Rules of humanity, you're human.
shockwaves
Truth.
throughout the entire
Truth.
empire.
So true.
The Emperor's hand will be
Yeah, I was actually going to
forced.
go back.
He'll have to travel to
I think it was
Skyrim
yesterday's
to deal with
stream.
the aftermath.
I need to go back and write down
And he'll find the
so that I can
Dark
remember the
Brotherhood
numbers.
waiting.
That's my problem right now, is I remember them, I just don't remember which number is which, so writing them down will help. But it's okay, I'll just go back to yesterday's stream. It's there forever.
Off to Solitude with you.
To Solitude.
Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit
Sounds good to me.
Skyrim.
Let's go to Solitude. I can write it down, Nico, I promise. I just don't have time during stream. I'm usually trying to pay attention to this, so... Okay. One thing you have to know about me is it takes time for things to stick in here. Especially things with numbers. Actually, I'm pretty good at remembering a lot of number combinations. But rule number, I don't know. I suck at rules. I don't like following rules, okay? I'm glad you're here too. Thank you so much. I am starting to get the numbers down. Okay, well, once again, I will come back to the stream and write it down. But thank you. I'm part of rule number 2 right now. Lowest intelligence. We're on the way to Solitude. She's just sitting here.
Here for work?
No.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Is your boyfriend still here? Your husband? You're reducing it? Hey, you gotta appease to my... What is it? I was gonna say, what is it that people struggle with these days? Attention span. Squirrel! Can't please everyone, that's true. Not your job to please everyone. Oh, I think we're... Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, I thought we were coming up on... Rorikstead. I'm a little bit farther than I'm heading in the Reach, actually, right now, I think. I don't know why I thought I was close to Rorikstead. That's way... Yeah, I was gonna say that's way over here. Bard's Leap. Where's Divine Elegance? It's right here. We're gonna move our marker here. Whirl! Yeah, we say that a lot here. Fox. 7. People are full of shit. I mean, that also just kind of falls in line with rule number 1. But it's true. I don't think I'm gonna add any rules, you know? I think I'm just gonna leave the rules of humanity. It's simpler with less rules, less things to follow. And they're kind of all-encompassing, so... Good night. Or not. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up a little bit. What? How did that not hit?
I will prune you.
I will prune you.
Another body on the pile.
That's why I love Inigo. He's funny. Okay, we're gonna make it to Divine Elegance. Came back to an intense chat? No, we were just talking about the rules of humanity. But welcome back. Nope, you forgot the apostrophe. I'm just giving you crap, Gears. Is Magnus? It is Magnus. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Varan. You love Rudy ENB with RTGI? Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have, is the RTGI. Everything else I do have. No apostrophe needed? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna say I hope nothing changed on my Discord. What do you want? Oh, Valky, not Ireshot. I don't know why Valky did that. I think TCDN was confusing me with Valky at one point, so they put not Ireshot in there. So, do you see what I see? No woodpile. No giant rock. Hey, look, an alchemy table. It's fixed. It's so nice. There's a static dragonfly on that. I wish it didn't have to be static.
Ready.
What's going on, Wicco? Happy New Year. Hello.
Good evening.
Hello. Actually, I'm not gonna go in here. Gosh, the lighting in here sucks when you use quick light. Been having some drop frames issues. I might have to lower my bitrate down to 4500 again. Can you lower your bitrate midstream? I think it's okay.
Suppose it can't kill me.
That's fair. Although, Azura is going to curse me. You have? Okay. Yeah, I might switch it back down to 4500. We haven't had very many issues, but every once in a while it drops frames. So... can I check something really quick before we go? Oh, cool. What? Wheel menu? There's the drunk effect. So the drunk effect comes from sky idols? That's very strange. Ground sweeping? I want to see if I see some of these in idle, so I'm just going to bump some of them up. You must have to set these all manually if you want to see idols. Conditional idols? Levitating? I'm just gonna... like I said, I've never done any of this stuff before, so... that's so cool. Set most at 1? Okay. Yeah, I will probably turn those down. I was gonna equip my Tariel's daggers. On the right side? Okay. Yeah, I've never gone into that MCM, so I'll have to go back in there after my break and play with some stuff. I'm just happy I fixed that. I'm happy I fixed that Divine Elegance store, so I will be right back, everyone. Probably gonna get some food, so it might take a little bit. Sorry, I was just trying to think of something, but I can't decide, so I'll be right back. If anyone pieces out before I get back, have a great night. Happy New Year. Otherwise, see you soon.
Why are you carrying around human flesh? Ugh.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I agree. Luck. If you're lucky, you'll get money. So that's the first time I've seen the idols. Cool. Shoot, crouching down. So I'm definitely going to tweak some of that more than now that I know I have to go into the MCM for it to work. The air is chilly. Guess I'm going to walk to Markarth and then to Solitude because that's more fun. Yeah, you can't get luck with money, but you can... Yeah, you can't get luck with money, but you can get money with luck. So... definitely choose luck. I must see the new water reflections. I don't have Boris's ENB. Patreon. I think I'll get RTGI first. Nope. Pass. I guess we'll just go back over the bridge. Unless we could take a right here. Nope. Oh, free version. Okay. Wait, so it should be in 0.499 then. Oh, so there's an update for 0.499. I see. So that's why it's telling me there's a new version available, even though it's still showing as 499. Different! What's up? Happy New Year. Oh, and Josh, if you're still out there, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Refresh the page, okay. Luck and money is the same? Yeah. True. Yeah, Happy New Year, different. Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul
Hail, friend.
enjoying this fine day.
Good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, no. Cheers, my
I thought I
friend.
had some.
May your adventures
Maybe I
find
drank
you
it.
fame and fortune.
Thanks. Okay, yeah, I guess I just have to check the new ENB binaries then. Maybe I do have it. I don't know. Probably don't if I don't have the nice water reflections. Oh, you missed. Your Lord character in the MMO. You want to make him as the alternate version of the default character? Nice. Heck yeah, Blader.
Then all of the reach. I will carve you up with your face.
I submit. Now, do you have the SMP tail? You do have the SMP tail. Chicken! Ooh, good shot.
You can do better than that.
They have stopped moving.
I think you can turn slow-mo off, right? I've done it before. Oh, cool. Time window, slow time is off. So why is it still showing then? Well, that's kind of weird. I do like that. Look at that. That's cool.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat
Too
myself.
much skooma. Come on, I want to see it again. Show me the cool floating dagger. Of course she's not going to do it again. Fine. All character's name is Ash. He's an actual protagonist in the anime version of the MMO called Episode Oracle. Never heard of Episode Oracle either. Pass. I'm on a mission. I think he's safe. Shouldn't have to worry about him. Are you an old orc? No, you're afflicted.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be.
A wild Ash Ketchum appeared. I'm gonna do something really quick mid-stream. Hopefully that's okay, we don't crash. I'm just gonna drop the bitrate a little bit. I'm sorry, I know it kind of sucks, but hopefully that'll stabilize the stream a little bit. Maybe I'll jump back up to like 5,500. But unfortunately, I don't have good upload speed, so it's gotta stay real low. It's a cool bridge. I know it's just like a basic bridge, but I really like this spot. Okay, yep, you can just go ahead and do that, I guess. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Sky climb is a blessing and a curse. Sometimes I wish they would just jump up on the ledge and not, you know, hop over it. But it's okay, I needed some water. Nothing but issues with Paraglider lately. I had no issues with it before. And now it's nothing but problems. That makes me wonder something. So I'm turning off lore friendly mode. I wonder if maybe, because it wasn't until I turned on lore friendly mode that I started having issues. I didn't have any issues before. Now I know that gives me like the bash and the slam attack, but I feel like I could find a way around that by downloading an old version of magical jumping. Why did I get fall damage from that?
Someone there?
Nope. See ya. Aw, more vampires? Crap. So we'll test it with lore friendly mode off. And see if I tend to have issues with the paraglider.
Try that again.
Oh. He must have been there, like, right as I saved the game.
Divines await you.
I also thought I deleted that sound. Okay, are we gonna have fall damage? Actually, just saved myself. Okay, fall damage? No fall damage. Okay. Perfect. So, paraglider working? Paraglider's working. And I think I can go into magical jumping, even though this never works for me. The hotkeys. Slam attack. I want to make this like a random button that I don't use. The problem is I use all my buttons. Hey Islam, how's it going? Yeah, it's already being used. That's interesting. I don't want that to be changed. Huh. Oh! Reset the player. Resets animation behavior, control variables and gravity. Use this in case the player becomes stuck. So that'll be interesting for future issues with things getting stuck. So Nico, I don't know if you knew about this. I did not know there was a reset player in magical jumping, but that could come in handy for testing things, you know. Because I've gotten stuck with magical jumping before. So I just need to remember that. Alright. Yeah, Happy New Year, Islam. So we'll play for a while, do some reloading, and, you know, see if our paraglider breaks again, or if we can use it without issue. I'm in testing mode, although I'm also trying to play at the same time. Problem is, I really hate fall damage. Mainly for the reason that sometimes when you're using your paraglider, you just fall an inch from the ground and you die. It's like, yeah, I want fall damage, but at the same time, if you're gonna kill me for stupid reasons, then I don't want to have to deal with that either. So the only thing I can think is if there were ever, like... Oh, what was I thinking? Sorry, the fireworks kind of throw me off. Yeah, that completely derailed my train of thought. I hate fireworks. Hey, that's a horse. That's a Skyrim horse renewal horse. Strange. Me when you installed animation mods? I just want to have fun. Yep, that's how it feels. That was cool. What was cool, Islam? See? These horses are fine. So why are some of the horses in my game broken? But this guy is chillin'. Starting to think it's not a load order issue. That shiny gem. Oh! You've never seen the sky shards before? Yeah, that's a mod called Sky Shards. There's like 100 of them around the map. They kind of put them everywhere. Most of the time they have beacons. But I turn the beacons off. So yeah, just go on the Nexus and type in Sky Shard. You should find it. Oh yeah, they're from ESO. That's right, Eugenia. That's actually where they're supposed to be from, I think. Like it's the same thing as from ESO. They just put it into Skyrim. Like a version of it anyways. Rewards you with perk points? Yeah, every 3 it rewards you with perk points, which you can turn off if you want. So it's customizable, you can turn it off. I like it though because I run Ordinator. So I don't mind having the extra ones. I just wanted to fly over here really quick. Yeah, I'm glad you're still out there, Eugenia. Must be playing some ESO. I'm gonna fly over Morthal. Just because I kind of want to show the difference between regular Nature of the Wildlands and just like the vanilla version of Nature of the Wildlands, you could say. It's still pretty dense, but you could tell it's much less so. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like there's a lot more green trees in here. Oh yeah, it's much less dense. But I wonder if we have the vine-wrapped trees. I think this is where Nico said the vine-wrapped trees are. Was in Morthal. Or maybe it was the Reach. I'm guessing that this doesn't have any vine-wrapped trees. But thankfully, it still has the Reach tree, so I'm happy about that. Kingdom Hearts manga. One of its chapters, Sora Encounter. What the hell? What the hell? Spiders. She got her heart ripped out by a Heartless? Sheesh. Squirrel! Well, I'm running version 2.
Be more careful.
Still don't know why we're getting this slow-mo. Yeah, I'm not running version 1 anymore. I'm running version 2 with only vanilla trees. Oh, violins. Good point. Yeah, I had to come back to version 2 after it removed all of these trees. Because version 1 doesn't have any of these trees, so I can't really recommend version 1 to anyone. I can only recommend V2 with the vanilla trees only version. Which actually I kind of want to show off that mod really quick. This one, vanilla replacers only. So if anybody else out there might be watching and you want to run Nature of the Wildlands, but it's too heavy on your game, this is what you can look into, I think. Simple ESP replacer for Nature of the Wildlands that reduces draw calls while keeping its flora and debris replacers mostly intact. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I think, honestly. And like I said, they even recommend adding like blubbos, trees. They even say best balance between FPS and overall look for Traverse the Ulvenwald, but I thought this one was heavier than Nature of the Wildlands, so I don't know how that's possible, but
On full alert.
cool to think about. So if you wanted to run Traverse the Ulvenwald and Nature of the Wildlands, you could run just the vanilla replacers for Nature of the Wildlands and add Ulvenwald, and you might get good performance. Who knows? Something to think about. It was a hell nightmare. You tried to stream. Oh, I've been getting chased this whole time. Hello. Yeah, you tried to stream Skyrim on Facebook? Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to do anything on Facebook. I don't know what that is. I hope it's not like a LOD issue. It could be. Hey now. Whoa. Oh, we're in Solitude still. Yeah, it must be the older version. That would make sense. People making fun of modders making Skyrim into Dark Souls. This looks like The Witcher. I don't make fun of anybody for modding their game however they want. Do whatever the heck you want. As long as it makes you happy, that's what's important. I just think people should mod the game however they please, and that shouldn't be an issue. Well, you know, there's obviously lines to be drawn, but that goes with anything in life. I don't think you should tell any one person to mod their game a certain way. Or say, hey, you should have this. It's like, well, maybe you should let me do what I want. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of modding my game. But I do appreciate lots of suggestions. I just don't like it when people are like, you need to have this mod. No, I don't. I don't need to have any mods. That was close. It was a little to the right. Yeah, there's people out there who argue that you shouldn't use mods at all. I'm like, why? I paid for the game. Do whatever I want to it. You play vanilla Skyrim, and I will enjoy a modded Skyrim.
Can't miss.
I just did. Oh, I didn't. I think I just saw it drop over there. Oh, it did disappear. Crap. Did it just drop there? Aha! I'm a pretty decent hunter now. Decent. Yeah, that's why I just kind of nix that whole argument in general. Like, that's the whole point of modding, right? The whole point of modding is to make it how you want it. played enough vanilla Skyrim to know that it's a little dated. As much fun as it can be.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces.
Facebook got abducted by aliens. Other people who are upset about modders making Skyrim into whatever and want them to make their own game. If only they interviewed a Skyrim modder who works at Bungie. Well, yeah, if you get upset about modders making Skyrim into whatever and not creating their own game, well, that's silly.
You look new. I'm new too.
That's just silly. Maybe people don't want to make their own games. Maybe people just want to put mods into games that they love.
Interested, traveler.
You're the one.
Not everybody wants to make a video game, right?
I remember.
I want to make my own video game someday, but it's not going to be anything like Skyrim. Well, it'll probably be something like Skyrim, but it'll be inspired by Skyrim, but it won't be, you know, gameplay wise. Skyrim is a great base.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin.
Like you know
Please,
the land.
enjoy yourself.
No, it's people. You're from
Plus, they
Cyrodiil.
give us the tools to make the
nothing about
mods.
us.
They literally gave it to us, so
Oh, I know enough.
people shouldn't
I
complain
know
about
those
us making
troublemaking
mods,
Stormcloaks refuse
or anybody
to
making mods for
submit
that
to
matter,
Imperial authority. Such
because
sedition
they
behavior.
literally give us
Why,
the
it's
tools to do
treason.
so. So why wouldn't we?
Elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms
Don't have the
against
time or
them.
resources,
Wasn't
so
that treason?
mods and mod Skyrim
Against
instead.
the
Yeah,
Dominion?
exactly.
Why,
Not
that's
everybody
the same
has
thing
the
at all.
time, or like you said, the
Dominion were
resources.
invaders, conquerors. We had to
Plus,
fight
we want to
them
do it for
preserve
fun.
our
Why
own
would
way
we
of
want to
life.
create our own game? We have fun making mods. It kind of seems like a lot of work to make a game. And why would I want to work on making a game? Modding is a hobby. I want to enjoy my hobby. I want to practice modeling and making all that stuff. I don't want to make models and textures and script for my own video game, you know? It's a lot. Yeah, even just making a mod takes a lot of work. That's the beauty of modding, is you can focus that 60 hours. Nico was saying this in a stream once, like,
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin.
you know,
We won't stand for this slight.
you get a lot more time to work and focus on one thing. Whereas if you're doing this for a job or working, trying to make a video game, you have a deadline. So that's 60 hours that Nico spent making on one weapon. Think about all the work that somebody has to do in 60 hours for making a video game to get to the deadline.
You have all helped to make this a truly
You have to make a lot of compromises. Nico didn't have to make any compromises on his bows, and that's why they're so beautiful. Was I too late? Oh, no freaking way I was too late. Holy crap, that was the worst timing ever. I was too focused on talking. You see what happens? You see what happens? Good thing we saved a lot. Cannot be hit behind. Yeah, no. No, everything that's pretty much released up to this point can't be paywalled. Want to kill with the bow? I could, but I don't really usually do it lately. Look! So my paraglider's working good now. I'm gonna keep testing it, see if I have issues with it, but I'm starting to think that maybe the lore-friendly mode
There is no need to push.
is messing with that. So I think I'm gonna go back to an older version of magical jumping that doesn't have the dash or the slam attacks. And then I can run with lore friendly mode off. Potentially. Something to test, I know that. I shouldn't draw conclusions quite yet. Yeah, welcome back, Willow. Found something out that's already been made. Oh yeah, you said that already. I thought somebody else said that. Get out of my way.
Now there's a fine home. Up for sale too.
New mods can't depend on mods as well. Okay.
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil.
So that means the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch falls under that category. So they can never charge for the unofficial Special Edition patch. A lot have come out to say they're not going to, but the fact it can depend on stuff, well, most depends on more than one mod to work, which limits more. Requires like 20 other mods for it to work. Yeah, that's true.
Why, that's not the same thing at all.
Yep, that's why I'm glad I play on PC on 1.5.
We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
And I have a nice backlog of all the mods that I enjoy, so... So I don't really have to worry too much. And as long as I hoard my current stuff, shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, and all my mods are going to be free. Any mod that I make, shield surfing, if I actually ever make that mod, it's going to be free. I'm not going to pay for that. I'm not going to make people pay for that. No way. Yeah, thanks to modders, Skyrim is still so popular. Trying to focus. Wish you could shoot the gargoyle.
Of solitude. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink.
Victoria, no!
I'm getting out of here.
I dare you to try that.
Probably should have
The bride
snuck.
has been murdered. Somebody help!
Ow, right in the knee. Okay, I'll come back later and just pay off my bounty. See you later, nerds. Ooh, let's see if I can land right on that stump. Or not on the stump. Right there. Aw, come on now. I totally made that. Half-Life mod which turns into the best horror game called Cry of Fear. Made by a team of a few people and a voice actor who voices tons of character from New Vegas and others. Cool. I've always wanted to play Half-Life. And I think I can play it in VR, so we might have to play it in VR someday. Yeah, I don't think that Bethesda realizes that this is not probably going to go well for them. It's the modders that make the game worth playing. And if the modders aren't going to be behind, you know, charging for mods, I don't see this really going very far for them. Very much a vote with your wallet kind of person, so as long as you don't buy what Bethesda is selling, they won't continue to do it. You want to know why most games have microtransactions these days? Because people buy the microtransactions. So why wouldn't companies take advantage of said microtransactions? Why wouldn't they? If you have a chance to make $1 million a month on microtransactions, Why the hell wouldn't you, as a business, do that? Right? So my only advice is stop buying what they're selling. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use any third-party programs if you want to be a part of the creation, whatever the creations, insider, modding, whatever that thing's called. If you want to make mods and sell them on the creations, you can't use any third-party stuff, which is an interesting thing. I've heard that Bethesda is supposed to be supplying their own, like, proprietary whatever. But still, they don't have that yet, and we don't know how good those tools are going to work, so... Sorry, I just love natural waterfalls so much. They're going to release a Blender exporter. That's pretty interesting. 6 minutes left? Well, I still got about 3 hours and 6 minutes left. Game has a strong base. It does, yeah. So true. Oh, that was weird. Dinner time. Dinner time? Okay. Why did you have a ring, buddy? Valky? Why am I seeing people talking to Valky, but I'm not seeing Valky? What's going on here? Am I missing something? Valky, are you out there? Because if I'm missing something, I'm kind of scared. Like, I hope I didn't accidentally, like, block somebody. Yeah, I'm not sure who you're talking to then, Gears. Are you talking to Blader? Got 1 more hour and 7 minutes. 406. Hey, that's where I'm from. It's 9:54. Yeah, it's 8:54 here. Lone Wolf, what's up? Glad you were able to remove and replace what needed to be. Finally locked your ESP hard limit. 2,300 mods. Okay, then what happened here? I gotta check something then. Because now I'm paranoid. No, we're good here. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check something really quick. Back to game. You're talking to everyone in chat. Okay. Paranoia will destroy ya. Sorry, I saw somebody being mentioned that I haven't seen chatting, so I was like, what's going on here? We have 374 mods for now? That's a pretty fair list, honestly.
Come back here.
Me? How about no?
You lack technique.
Lucky hit. I'll rip your heart again now.
Oh, good hit. And that's why playing as a rogue is awesome. Definitely my favorite way to play. It's not about quantity, it's about quality and building what you personally want. Yeah, no, exactly. I was perfectly content with having a small mod list. The problem is I just started liking more and more
Time
mods.
for some fun.
So the list kept growing.
No escape.
Now I'm at 580 in my personal mod list, and I can see it getting up to 1,000 pretty easily, you know? Yeah, the rabbit hole. But this is ridiculous update? Yeah. It is a ridiculous update. Alright, so these are the trees that I need to fix. I don't know if I should just move them. I could probably just move them, right? I just don't know if moving them in the CK will affect DynDoLOD. Just add mods one by one. That's a great way to do it. Great way to test things. You'll have the most stable load order. So really I only want to move this one tree. Actually, I'd like to move the 2 trees. We'll need a new DynDoLOD. So then I should just try to get the patch to work. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't get the 3D NPC or the alternate start patches to work from Nature of the Wildlands with DynDoLOD. I kept getting form ID errors, so I just didn't have time to deal with it right now. So if I rerun DynDoLOD at a time where I have, you know, time to mess with it, I'll probably reinstall those patches, try to figure out what the heck is going on with those form IDs. I'm thinking it might have something to do with the fact that I'm also using that other new mod with the vanilla only version. I think that might be something to do with it.
Another fine day at work in the fields.
Is it filled already? Oh.
I'll tell you who I don't envy. Those poor children who lost their parents in this war.
Lives lost, crops burned, land ruined.
Got the long pipe.
No greater sin than war. And yet, you were an orphan, and you've made something of your life.
Sitting in Fat's garden. Ah, yes, the garden. Has been modded for 1.5. Oh yeah, the backport for the ESL support. I got my long pipe. Hey, welcome back, Valky. Yes, good morning. How's 2024 feel? Is this gonna be broken? Okay, we're good. Actually take more hits off the long pipe. Give Ire 11 more subscribers. Why? Oh, I was like, why 11 more oh, that's right. You want me to be at 666. We get 11 more subscribers, I will take a shot of skooma. I have skooma right here. So if we get to 666 subscribers tonight, I'll take a shot of skooma. 2024 is great. It feels the same as 23, 22, 21, 2019. 2319. I don't know why Skyrim mod's stuck in 60k in Nexus. I don't know what that means. 2319! We have a 2319! I guess if I create those patches and then rerun DynDoLOD and it works, then I guess I just created my own alternate start patch. Ooh, did you see what I see? The problem is on the 3D NPC patch, I'll have to figure out what that patch does so that I can either fix it myself or try to get that patch to work. Oh, I've already got this one. New Year's, same crap. Big mood. Big mood. Yeah, we have 3 hours left here. Damn. Oh, by the way, my grass lot is like much better generated now. I don't know if it's something I was doing wrong before, or if it's something to do with the new DynDoLOD alpha version. But my grass cache actually looks fuller than it used to. Maybe I'm just nuts. Maybe I'm just cuckoo. Bananas. But it seems like it's extending a little further than I'm used to seeing, but you know. I don't think it's... Oh, wow. I don't think it's extending any further than most people are used to, but I have never seen it extend this far, so I must have done something right this time compared to what I'm used to. You have a problem? What's going on, Balky? What's your problem? I mean, you see how far I was. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh my god, it never ends. It definitely used to end. I must have never deleted those files. We're getting Z fighting this far away, so... Yeah, I've never seen the grass lot this far before. Did I run version 2? What do you mean? I run grass mode in version 2, yeah. You want a Final Fantasy Warrior of Light armor? And some posted the other day after my video? Nice! Yeah, still no problems with Paraglider. I'm pretty impressed. I've always ran in version 2. Either way, I never changed. I haven't changed anything about DynDoLOD, and now I have even further grass. That's why my frame rate suffers? Oh, so I should be switched to 1? Everything that I've read has told me to run on 2, so there must be some conflicting information out there if you're telling me to run on 1. I've always ran grass mode in 2. But I guess I'll switch it to V1, which means I also need to... I need to switch it to version 1 in grass cache fixes too, I think. I mean, we can test that. If that's why my... if that'll help with frame rate. Then billboards after, okay. Is it no grass and objects? Alright. So I have to switch that to 1. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to regenerate grass cache too. If I generated the grass in 2. Probably have to regenerate my grass cache. And then I'll have to redo everything, basically. But if I gain performance, I'm not going to complain. As long as I still have some nice grass cache in front of me, I will be fine with that. Folkvanger? Yeah, I run Folkvanger and Origins of the Forest. I mean, I get pretty good FPS. But if that's the cause of that, then I'll definitely test it out. Yeah, you can kick him off a cliff. Nice. Well, like, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to test that out. Which means I'm gonna have to add QW's grass back into my game because I've been meaning to do that. If I'm gonna regenerate my grass cache, I'm gonna put QW's grass because I'm not noticing a big difference in performance between although I guess I didn't really like the 3D pine grass. It was really big, some of it. And after removing sudo ESL, don't ever use sudo ESL command line for SSE edit. It's a bad idea. Alright. I'll try to remember that if I ever come across that. I don't know, I really liked 3D pine grass, but I think it added in a bunch of those really weird bushes. The really massive ones, and I wasn't a fan of that. He's a villain. You get to kick his ass like 4 or 5 times. Nice. You get to kick him like 4 or 5 times. Alright, Wusin. Have a great night. Happy New Year. Yeah, because I mean, our frame rate still suffers pretty bad in a lot of areas, so I'm guessing that's part of the problem, if not the problem. I didn't know you ran your grass in one. Oh! Here is an area where you can instantly tell that nature of the wildlands has been changed. This is gonna make Nico cry, not seeing all the trees here. Not in my game. It's barren. Who knows, maybe I can run Nature of the Wildlands full version if I change that out. Wipes tear from cheek. Yeah, we're missing a big chunk of trees. Although I know you have like a really interesting monument here, and I think it would go really nice in that spot. I'm not sure what it is, but there's like a massive something right here. If I put that in my game, it might look pretty cool. Mythical Tundra? That's what it's called. Never used that mod before. Fixed it really fast. Worst idea you could have done. Just wanted to kick him because he's a pain mechanically to fight. Oh yeah, I remember the Stonehenge. I was actually looking at that one today. But at least I'm really not worried about the FPS over here anymore. And I still have a good amount of trees. Enough for my 3060 to handle without crying. Makes me want to try to put that vanilla, you know, that mod into the Nikoroshi experience. See if I can gain some performance there. Although I'd hate to take out some of the trees there. You can now add another 153 plugins before you have to make another merge. How many more mods can you need after 2300 though? That's so many. all of the mods. Good night, Islam. Ooh, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to midnight tonight. Who are you shooting? It better be the deer, I was gonna say. Damn it, now the only thing I want to do is rerun DynDoLOD. And fix those horses.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
I'm already getting kind of tired. Oh, we got stuck. Perfect. Let me see if I can use that fix. Oh, look at that. That actually works. That was handy. Oh yeah, this is the one I saw today. That must be in the Tundra, yeah. Yep, that's pretty cool. Definitely gotta throw that in my game if I'm gonna rerun DynDoLOD. This must be the mythical Tundra. Oh, Ancient Land, that's the one I was thinking of, I think. Several object in some areas to make Skyrim feel more fantasy-like. Well, there's no patch for Nature of the Wildlands, but if you run any of these mods, there's patches. Or maybe it's in here. No. Oh, there's a patch for Leaps of Faith, though. I just like to look, sorry, I get interested. Only had to move a couple trees? Fair enough. Yeah, I want stuff like this in my game. That, okay. Yeah, I might not have a lot of trees, but I could do more like monuments, more stuff like this. Alright then. Yeah. That's going in the game for sure. I can't see that hitting the draw calls too hard if I fix the DynDoLOD thing. I'm trying to think if I should save a backup of all of my generation stuff just in case I break anything. Ah, screw it. Mod till it breaks. I just don't think it's really worth saving backups of like LOD generation stuff, because if I'm gonna add mods to my game, those LODs won't really matter, right? And plus I'd rather fix, since Nico brought that up with the running it in 1 instead of V2 for DynDoLOD, I might gain some performance there.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Just hear fireworks going crazy. Wonder if anybody's gonna be determined enough to stay up all night.
She bled like a stuck pig.
With Vichi's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood
Never liked her,
hasn't
me neither.
traveled in centuries. The assassination.
Yeah, it's not worth
of an
saving your old ones. I agree.
And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood.
You knew.
His soul serves us now in death.
You hit the limit when your DynDoLOD said not found or too high in load order.
Of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as Now then, time to proceed to the next stage.
I don't like
of the
Astrid
plan.
at all.
Go and speak with
Astrid.
Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
See ya. It's having. Ooh, that has a natural waterfall too. Gosh, that water looks good. So you're saying with the new ENB, you can see your. Can you see your reflection in the water? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just talking about in general the reflections off of things? Be cool if you could see your reflection in the water. That'd be awesome. Happy New Year, Blader. She gets what's coming. It's true. She does. As you can see, I am seeing reflections off of certain things. I don't know what that's reflecting actually, but is Ilian Alta deep? Or Ilian Alta deep? The water is next level? Okay, yeah, I definitely need to change that. Gabriella.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure
She
Astrid
did.
indicated.
What are the details?
That looks flat
With the
by
Emperor's
comparison.
arrival in-
Sheesh.
Security is being
All
handled
right,
by
then.
a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
You used DynDoLOD 2.98 as Alpha 3 is just too much headache. I don't know. I like DynDoLOD 3. Alpha.
I understand. Gaius Mara will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's
I
departure.
think I've only
and
ever
follow him.
used DynDoLOD
Waylay
Alpha.
him in one of the cities. Once he's dead. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge.
Oh,
or
right.
on the
Of
There,
course.
the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus.
Oh yeah,
It
the
is
token.
a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
I mean, I don't need to know my future. It's not like I get any special buff or bonus from that, so... Does it really matter that much? I don't think so. No, Inigo waiting for me. You shot a skeleton when his bones hit the water, the little waves. Oh god. Yeah, it's impressive just how much this game keeps improving. Your future is... Let me guess, I stole your sweet roll. Sky climb. Love that mod. We've been doing really well with this paraglider. Telling you it might be the lore friendly mode thing. I know that sounds crazy. But so far. Oh, we got a little campsite here. Hello. Is that Glad? Oh. Lathreel?
Yes?
You must be an interesting NPC.
Hello.
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 Do you live in these woods?
Fireworks there or nuts? I'm sorry to hear
No.
that, Willow.
I didn't intend to, anyway.
Private build you don't want share or show in streams or Patreon, as you have been working on it for 3 years? Damn. Setup made to run without Steam or any online DRM? That's pretty cool.
Do you ever visit Evergreen Grove?
No sweet rolls.
I do. It's very peaceful. Sometimes I
I like
pass
her
through there
voice.
to borrow wood from Hurt and
She's a
Hern.
wood elf for sure.
They're vampires.
Oh well, Hurt's dead, so that doesn't count. Well no, Hern is dead. She's there for her mom, who is... Well, talk to her? Okay.
Vampires? We should hunt them down.
But then I'll have to chop my own wood. Mother says that's not allowed.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing out here in the wilderness?
I'm making camp.
Does it get lonely out here?
No. I have the trees and the flower beds to keep me company. There's also Yorick.
Yorick?
Yorick?
The big stone head by the campfire.
I think that was in the game.
Yorick. I like it. Sounds strong but gentle.
I don't know if it's a proper Nord name, but he doesn't really have a say.
I'm not hearing anything about her mother. Must have to keep talking with her. Okay, well I guess I can keep talking to her for a second.
Yorick doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
Where do you normally
I think
live?
she might be a little cuckoo bananas.
I'm from Solitude.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Let's help you finish the build and rewrite the game engine and remove and add assets from the Dark Souls, Star Wars, and a lot of other games. Damn. I could only imagine how awesome that is.
Solitude's a fine city.
Really? What about it do you like?
The public executions.
Are you sure you aren't thinking of Helgen? Executions are all that city has. Or all it used to have.
Do you have trouble navigating the forest?
A little. My mother taught me the
That's a
ways
good
of the
one.
wilderness. But I never imagined it would be so difficult in practice. The moss grows on all sides of the tree. The stars are too numerous to count. The wind blows in all directions. If not for the turn of the moons, I'd have no sense of where I am.
If you're from Solitude, what brought you to Falkreath?
That's a long story. I came to Falkreath on a rumour, and now I'm actually lost. In more ways than one.
It's so much so
What
much
do you mean you're
dialogue,
lost
it's
in more ways
insane.
than one?
I'd rather not. It's somewhat private, and besides, I'm not much for words.
By the gods, I've met houseplants that were more forthcoming than you.
Forgive me, it's just... Forget it. I won't add to your burdens any longer.
Aw, she
There's
didn't
a
like
lot
that
of good
one.
alchemy ingredients in
She
this
didn't like that
forest.
one at all. I've met houseplants that are more forthcoming than you. That's a good one. Why are there 3 Nirnroot side by side? Is this my campsite? Well, now it is. Yoink. Mine. Mine. And mine. Oh, hello, little guy. Would you like to be dinner? Well, I can't cook here. Unfortunately, there's no fire. So... Oh, Mushroom Grove Alchemists. What's this? Well, I can't read that. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Willow. Mud crab meat. Guards are pursuing me. Excuse me? Is it because I'm in Falkreath and I have a bounty? Wait, I shouldn't have a bounty in Falkreath. That doesn't make sense. Three-year build finally finished. Oh, congratulations. That's a lot of freaking work. Too much for me. That's for sure. Way too much for me. God, I love sounds or storms of Skyrim. Splashes of storms, excuse me. Love the music too, very dramatic. Sorry, I was just trying to make a decision. Wondering if I should turn that stuff to dynamic. Always thinking about UI stuff. You'll have to forgive me. Bile Gulch Tower. You know, I could also add Forgotten Dungeons to my game. That's another one I keep forgetting to add. Although I never have time for the Forgotten Dungeons, I'm always doing other stuff in the game. I do like them though, they're pretty nice. There's always time for dungeon crawling. I'm just trying to think, if I'm gonna rerun DynDoLOD again, I might as well add a few more mods that I use. By the way, I don't know how you get your raven or your crow to make the sound. Must be from Sounds of Skyrim, which I don't think I've added back into my game. Maybe I have. Yeah, I don't have Sounds of Skyrim in my game again, so that's probably what it came from. I heard the lightning. I come from the land down under. Can you hear the thunder? Sound file with the crow paraglider? Oh, I didn't know it was part of the crow paraglider. Do I want? Yes. It's interesting. I thought it was just kind of a part of the one Sergey made. Okay, this needs to stop getting stuck. I'm gonna have to go back into lore friendly mode, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to. Maybe I'll wait. Keep testing things out. That's another thing I can do. Try out an older version of magic jumping. This one wants, yes. Must have installed your patch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever installed Sergei's actual version. Although I still, like I said, I still have a link to it. I could still get it. I know it says the link is taken down, but I managed to grab the link and I can still go and download it, which is funny. Although I don't think that I should. Maybe I should get rid of that link. I'm trying to think morally, you know. So glad I fixed Divine Elegance. Debating on finishing it, playing, doing an LE build again and making a space build? Yeah. It's endless, the amount of possibilities, really. Moldering ruins. Okay. I want to keep streaming, but I really also want to put all that stuff in my game. Happy light to be here. Happy light beer. I mean, that's what most people see it as, I think. Once again, thank you very much. Ooh, that was a loud one. Whoops.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Damn
This is
it.
the last time I'll say it. Get up.
That 5 bounty really isn't that much.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't
The
safe.
guard will get mad.
We're
I
gonna
better
need
just
an
run.
army to clear out that crypt.
You know, I have a pretty big bounty in Solitude. So it's probably not a good idea that I go there right now. Just very deep in thought right now. I don't have much to say. Forgive me. That was loud. Like I said, if you hear any of that, I apologize. Can't control my neighbors, unfortunately, although I wish I could. Damn people. Sky Shard. Give me Sky Shard. Squirrel. Love that nebula. Uh-oh.
All right. Face your death with some honor.
Getting a little annoyed with magical jumping right now. Brian, Happy New Year! No love? No love? Baby, don't hurt me. Good night, Lone Wolf. Skoomba's better. Oof. I don't know how I'm gonna do 24 hours. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you right now. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do 24 hours. Or 20. probably what we're gonna need to get through Fat's garden, yeah. Long pipe. Yep, none of them work. But I could make them. Take breaks in big stream, not too long though. 5 minutes at a time, that's it. Yeah, unfortunately the only thing I want to do is mod. I don't know why. I think it's all of this talk of the DynDoLOD stuff now. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Ah, crap. What? Oh, but my weapons are down.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! Going to
Eagerly
cry
anticipating
now?
your demise.
I don't think they like me. What do you think?
I cannot best you.
Come on, fight back.
This is what I've trained for!
Guess it's that time again.
I cannot best you.
Ow! That one hurt.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, hey, my lockdown works again. I think maybe my controller is just going to crap. Or my controller, my mouse, excuse me.
I could do this all day!
Ooh, good hit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up! Holy crap.
I've fought worse than you!
Are you sure about that? I don't think you have. Ooh, right through his arm. Been on a huge modding spree the last 3 days.
Come on, fight back.
Do you have a death wish?
Ow, that one hurt too. Meridia, help me!
No one can save you now!
You don't stand a chance.
Meridia, help!
Never should have come here.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, bounty collector?
It's the last of them.
I was not expecting a bounty collector. Hey look, it's Jib. Okay. I think it's trying to tell me something. What are you trying to tell me, Skyrim? Oh, I should have put that in there. Whoops. So that's going to be kind of tricky. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go to Solitude, probably to pay off my bounty. Or just get creative. Sneak my way in. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to work if I want to get the bonus. Kind of curious as to why that crashed right there. My first thought is like corrupt save file, but I don't know if that's true or not. We're getting closer to 666. The closer we get to taking a massive shot of skooma. No. Only subscribe if you want, if you enjoy the Skyrim and the shenanigans. And the community, and the peeps. Yeah, don't forget to join that Discord. I always forget. I actually forgot to mention that we're doing a 24-hour stream next Sunday on the 7th. So a week from now, we're doing a 24-hour stream. I forgot to mention that in the beginning. Gotta get better about, like, campaigning the things that I'm trying, you know, like, hey, if you want to join this 24-hour stream thing, Maybe I did do that. I don't know. Want to join, but do I have a free version? A free version? Oh, Discord's free. Discord is free, Brian. Wait, you're doing a 24-hour stream? Yes. We're gonna be playing Skyrim for 24 hours. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh, with the... okay. Well, at least we know our save file is okay. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, we forgot to report back to Nazir. Need that as a command before next stream? The IR 24 hours? I could do that. I don't know what it should say, though. I guess I know what it could say, never mind. I just have to remember to take it out.
You're alive. Then I guess you haven't paid a visit to the vampire yet. Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale.
Yes.
Well done. And if you contracted sanguinary vampirus,
Pain, Suffering,
be sure to get that
Skyrim.
taken care of.
That's a good
Else
title.
you'll end up like our own. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your
Lost City of Times. Time Lost City. That's a good one. Albany Born. Okay. Lost City of Times. Wait, Lost City. Are you talking about the Forgotten City? I don't know.
Lurbuk is dead.
Wonderful.
That's why it's good to
The
join the
only good
Discord. If you have
mod
any
is a
mods
dead
that you
one
want
as
to
far as I'm
recommend,
concerned.
there's a mod
All that
suggestion
singing
page for
and
that kind of thing.
Mirth. Your payment, as per the
Only
usual.
mods get to post links in the chat.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
True. Well, I'm glad I remembered to do that. Yeah, I think next Sunday, I'm obviously going to be working on a new character this week a little bit. And obviously that's when I'll start the new characters next Sunday. She's going to be the Dragonborn, so I'm going to try to just do the start. I'm going to try to do the Dragonborn questline start to finish all in one go. Which isn't that hard. That's what I'm gonna start with. I don't know if it is violins that's slow. Oh. No, that's not it. I don't see anything about slow motion in here. Dude's voice sounds like text-to-speech, kinda. It's messing up again. Yeah, those translators can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. You know, I'm also thinking that's why I don't really see Origins of the Forest in my game, is because I'm running Grass Cache, and I never generated Grass Cache after installing Origins of the Forest. So I think that's why I'm not seeing it ever. So, it might just be a good time to regenerate grass, honestly. Otherwise, it's like, why do I have that in my game? I'm not seeing it. But then I might just take it a step further and just add all of QW's grass, even though I didn't really like some of it. You could just add Verdant. I know that's what Nico does, just adds Verdant on top. of everything. Also a great option. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Really don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I could just do it, you know, the quick and dirty way, and I just wouldn't get the bonus. But I like the bonus. How about, did you give me a girl character, a girl dragonborn mind? Okay. Alright then, Brian. When you do get enough money, you're buying a Souls-like game? You should check out Bloodborne if you have a PlayStation. Oh. Nope, our paraglider's broken, so it's not the lore-friendly mode. Who am I kidding? I'm not going quick and dirty. That's true, you're right. I like getting the bonus. I'm a Dark Brotherhood person, alright? I like to make sure I do things the right way. So it's not the lore-friendly mode. I can rule that out now. Which is good, because that was getting really annoying. Even from just a testing perspective. But then again, I'm gonna have to find some sort of like enchantment for like feather falling so I don't fall to my death, you know? And I can still have lore friendly mode. I gotta re-equip the ring. Hello. Oh, sorry, I kicked your stuff over. I didn't mean to. Do you mind if I sit by your fire here? Let me stand next to your fire. Probably gonna grab what you want, then regenerate from scratch. Yes. Yes. Wait. No. Yes. But I'm not gonna do... the quick and dirty thing I was talking about, dealing with Gaius Morrow. But... when it comes to regenerating the grass, I don't think I'm gonna add all of QW's grass. I think I'm just gonna add Verdant, since I have Origins of the Forest. And then regenerate it. Hopefully it looks good too. I mean, it looks good in your game, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I have to do any extra steps for hiding that either. I just throw Verdant in there and it blends pretty well. Maybe you only run the flowers in Verdant. I don't remember. Want to play Code Vein, which was your first Souls-like game? Nice. Cries in
I've been hunting and
Xbox.
fishing in these parts for years.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. We'll play for like another hour. I don't think I'm gonna make it to New Year's tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, depends on how stream goes for a while, but I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna at least start writing a list. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper and write things down before I forget what I'm gonna do. So, I'll be right back. Take a break. Everyone, I advise break time. Walk around. Have a sweet roll. Okay. Busted out the pen and paper. It's getting serious in here. Couldn't believe you asked that. Vanilla Skyrim's music or Vince Vep's? Vince Vept. I mean, I like Vanilla Skyrim's music a lot, but I like Vince Vept more because I just love the vibe. Couldn't believe you asked that. Smoked brisket or prime rib? Apples versus oranges. Apples are better than oranges because I like grapefruit more than oranges. Yes, I know I'm weird. But oranges are pretty good, but apples are better. Smoked brisket or prime rib? The brisket all the way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? If I had to choose between brisket or prime rib, I'm choosing the brisket. I'm sorry, but the brisket wins. As somebody who makes brisket and prime rib on a multiple times basis of multiple times a week, weekly basis, brisket wins all the way. And I smoke the brisket and I smoke the prime rib. They both get smoked. And then you reverse sear the prime rib to order. Well, you reverse sear the prime rib and then you sear it to order too, but the brisket is so much better. So much better. But prime rib is good. I will give you that. Prime rib can be good. Okay. Write stuff down. So first of all, I'm going to rewrite this because I wrote this on a different piece of paper. Turn off C state in BIOS. And then while we're here, Nico, grab me some links. Well, first of all, I need to grab this link for sure before I lose it. Oh, so it's the full Glide Crow. Okay. Do I have that in here? I have it as Crow Paraglider in here. So I'll just keep it as root up. So then it's just the whole thing. I'll have to just reinstall that. Not a big deal. Easy peasy. And then Ancient Lands and the Stonehenge links. I think these are right here. I just want to grab these links and download them now because they're relatively small files. I'm really excited about the Ancient Lands. That one's the one I saw and I was like, oh, I need that in my game. No Whiterun Doomstones. I might switch back to Blubbo's Whiterun, by the way. I think I might like Blubbo's more. I think it might be better on performance, but we'll see once I switch back to DynDoLOD 1. So I have those. I have that file with the sounds now. Thank you, Nico. Again, in case I didn't say thank you before. I'm pretty sure I did, but thank you. I never want to forget that. You know, it's important that I'm actually thankful and vocalize that. No matter how many times I sound like a broken record, it's important. This is what you're going to have to put up with in your chat every time you go take a break. No worries, Gears. I'm just happy to see interaction, even if I'm not here. It helps. It helps, you know, it's like, oh, there's conversation going on in chat even though I'm not here. Sounds as well. You've been getting presents today? Thank you. Like I said, thank you so much. I really don't know what I can do other than share. The best thing, in my opinion, it seems like, is to just share the wealth in a way, right? Which is what I try my best to do in this situation, is like pay it forward. That's what I was looking for. Pay it forward. Which I try my best to do. At least I think I do. Okay, so turn off C state. I've added those mods. Add mods. And then I said I was going to rerun grass. Grass cache. Rerun LODs. I think that's where, oh well, let me specify V1 so I don't forget. That's the important part. It's version 1, not version 2. Rerun mods. Oh, I was gonna add Verdant, I think. That's what I was gonna do. And make that surf shield. That's what I'm gonna try my best. I just don't know where to start. Yeah, mode 1. Yeah, I have to switch no graphs and objects to mode 1. And then when I run DynDoLOD, I have to switch that to mode 1 when I run it. So that's easy. I think that was it. Yeah, I said DynDoLOD, but it's NGIO as well. I think that was it. And then let me write down the cell for the floating beehives. This is what it takes. You want your game to look beautiful. Not even look, but just if you want a mod in general, it's not even about the looks. This is all me learning how to make my own mods too. So, very, very important to me. A lot of people see it as like silly probably, but alright. The biggest thing is I also try to make a point, like I also play the game too. I know lately it's been more modding than playing, but I do like to play. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Only thing going on in my head right now, aside from all that, I wrote that down, so actually, let me write down shield surfing too. It's something I really can't forget. I'm telling you, writing things down on note, actually writing, like, with a pen and a piece of paper, nothing is better than that. And I have pretty decent handwriting, so I like to write. It's fun. Only thing I could think with the violins. That could be it. That could be the one. I don't know. We'll mess with that a little bit. Going to watch the ball drop with your cousin and dad? Alright. Happy New Year then, Brian. I'll see you later. Another thing I think is important about writing, I think the main importance with writing stuff down is it gets it out of your brain, right? So you don't have to think about it all the time because you know it's right there. Those thoughts that you just had are written on paper, so it gives you time to think about other things.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not
now
going
back off
anywhere.
before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
I'm going into my hat. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta get the behind the back. Why does it say that the guards are still pursuing me? I don't quite understand that. I hope that's not like something that's bugged out. Guess that works though.
This'll do quite nicely.
Go ahead and just sleep for... Actually, no, wait. This is why I've been thinking about adding a matter of time into my game so I can see the time. You know, at all times. In-game time, I should say. Pray before bed, pray when we wake up. Okay, so that should give us a little bit of time to take care of our needs before we have to pray again. Oh, it's 5:49. Never mind. I overslept a little bit. Perfect. Now if I could just remember to keep doing it, Azura might actually be happy with us. I don't think I had any souls... What is it? Enchantments. But I need to find something. I need to be able to create, like, you know, be able to trap souls. I really should take some time to start enchanting. I always say that, I never get around to it. I just don't think I get late enough into the game, that's the problem lately. Which I really haven't been liking too much. I think that's what's been, I feel like, kind of burning me out lately, is I just haven't been playing through the game as much as I want to. So I'm kind of repeating certain quests a little bit more. But it's not a huge deal. I also think I need a fishing patch. Because if I eat certain fish in the game, she'll just eat bread. Because I don't have the patch for eating animations and sounds. I'll eat the stolen sweet roll. Is that like a ground tracking animation? It's new to me. Save game. Especially after taking care of all of our needs. I didn't properly put any stuff in my inventory away though, so we're getting kind of heavy. But we're still at 163 out of 185. So we're not doing too bad. Oh, there's a tree to fix right there. Not terrible. It is sticking out a little bit though. Fix it. I wanna fix it. Okay. Lots of note taking. Who knows, maybe someday I'll release a Webjack. Okay, back on the shield surfing thing. I'm trying to think of how paragliding was made. And skydiving. I feel like I should take inspiration from those two mods. But the thing that seems hard is, you know, getting the shield to understand the collision on the ground, I guess. I suppose, you know, when you drop the shield on the ground, you know, it does normal physics stuff, so I think it might be okay. Like I said, I feel like I'm in a bit over my head on that one still. But you never know, I could surprise myself. Biggest problem is I probably just need to know coding, and I don't. So that's probably where I would have to start. You know, making scripts. Greetings.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
It entices.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma. The
Sweetest moon sugar.
At a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Ah, damn it.
You're dead.
Kitty got claws. Ow, kitty got claws. See, this is the only thing I think that's nice about true directional movement lock-on. Is for, like, you know, it's not necessary, but it does kind of make it a little bit more fun. From a sense of dodging and stuff.
You can't win this.
It is cool. I like to play with stuff like that.
Not impressed.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
I'll kill you.
You've sealed your fate.
Oh, he still might get me. That's still slow-mo. We've got 6 skoomas. We're headed back down this way. I just really don't know what to do here. I think headed to Solitude might be my best bet. See if I can pay off my bounty first.
Ah, comforting warmth.
Chicken, what are you doing on the bridge, huh? It's too late. You want one too? You want two? Six bottles of skooma on the wall. 6 bottles of skooma.
Focus.
You take one down, pass it around. 5 more bottles of skooma on the wall. Oh yeah, true direction of movement. The great one. Pretty sure that's like one of the most popular mods to this date is true direction of movement. It was a game changer the first time I ever used it. Being able to, you know, move around in 360 directions. Blew my freaking mind. I was like, oh my gosh, this should be vanilla. I mean, a lot of things should be vanilla, to be honest. I want to drink some skooma. Is that the lantern? Yeah, no, that's not the lantern I was thinking of. I don't have the floating lantern in this game anymore. I found out it was missing a tree. That's why it was floating. So it was missing a Luxavia tree.
Are you finished?
And that's why that one dwarven lamp was floating in the air in my last load order. Excuse me? What was it? Creepy music. The journey never ends, especially in Tamriel. True. Exactly. Happy New Year, Rochester. See, now that horse is just fine. Oh, but that one's not still. Damn it, I need to fix that too. Honestly, I might just remove it if I can't fix it. Head worker. Get a hammer. Oh, did he fall down from the tree and die? He must have fallen off the tree. Poor guy. He was just trying to put a lantern in the tree. Yep, he had some nails. A hammer. Well, there's 2 hammers. Why do you have 2 hammers? I'm gonna try to go to Solitude first. Try not to cross through Dragon's Bridge. Ooh, shiny. Yep. I'm gonna get you. Maybe I already have. Aw, dang it. It just works. Come on, you. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna double jump up there. You drinking? No, I'm not really a drinker, honestly. Oh, I didn't see that one. The only way I'm taking a shot tonight is if we get to 666 subscribers before I stop streaming tonight. That's the only way you're gonna get me. Oh, I can still get the Sky Shard. Aha! No, I'm not much, I don't really drink, so. But I do have some skooma here. I literally have skooma. I made this. I made the skooma. Yes, it's actually skooma. Wait, did my game... Why? Why that time? I didn't even get to see. Well, now I have to drink. No. That's not good. Not cool, bro. Ugh. Can't read that. Hmm. Now that one's probably going to come out of my load order anyways. Been getting kind of sick of that one. You are crazy enough without the booze. All I need is a pair of boots. All I need is a little booze. Oh, lots of stuff to fix in our game still. It's kind of overwhelming. Oh, I feel like I need more coffee, but I don't know if more coffee is really a good idea. Yeah, skooma. I have a recipe for skooma, actually. It's pretty easy. It's literally like equal parts simple syrup with vodka. So if you have half a cup of vodka, it's half a cup of simple syrup. And then you just add a little bit of cardamom and apricot, like dried apricot. And it's pretty good, actually. Like I said, I'm not much of a... I don't drink alcohol, but it tastes alright. Is that realistic? I suppose so. I don't think it's quite realistic, considering what Skyrim on skooma does for you. Another way of saying dude. Nickel Rollsy. Some guy named Nickel Rollsy. I don't know. Roshi equals Zen Master. So a cool guy who has reached enlightenment. Shield surfing. This whole year will just be about shield surfing. Zen mode. Roshi is a real term. Yeah, I forget what the name of that book was. It's probably in my search history still, but... Are you done ogling the grotesque?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I've seen so many of the afflicted lately. 3 samurai cats. Yeah, I knew it was 3 something cats, but for some reason my mind went to 3 blind mice instead. I don't know why. Master Roshi. Mike? Mike knows many things. Wait, did you see Mike? I didn't see Mike anywhere. Did he run past me? Or are you just saying Mike? Okay. That was not very smart. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. I forget. I can't just jump willy-nilly. Oh gosh. Make a fine rug, cat.
Be plowing a field? Not me.
So, yeah. Of course, but I want to know why you are fine and you are not. So which horse are you? Like I said, I was more than happy with Fluffworks being the only thing in my game. It's gotta be, yeah, because they're both exactly the same. They just have different form IDs. Saddled brown, saddled gray. Maybe one baked on save? It could be. I've been thinking that it's probably best that I start a new character anyways, because there's probably a lot of stuff baked onto the save, which is why I'm just kind of using it as like a testing ground. But I suppose we could go try to go to a new save. That would not surprise me. That's a good point. But yeah, one of them's gray and one of them is brown. That's the only difference. So I almost feel like it has something to do with the gray horse. But it could just be the fact that it's baked onto the save that way. Mike's father's name was also Mike, as was Mike's father's father. Or so they told me. I forget the actual dialogue, but it's something along the lines of that. I mean, we could go try to open a new character and test it, you know? Best thing we can do is test it. Withershins. That'd be a cool book to read. Although some of those names look insane. I don't know why, but I kind of want to leave a weapon here. I'm trying to just like kind of remember this place, this little landmark. Part of me wants to like leave a weapon, a dagger, just right there. Oh yeah, for sure, Skyrim has a VR version. I own it. I've wanted to play it on stream actually before. Which takes a lot of setup. You think streaming regular is difficult, try streaming in VR. That's a different level. Just a lot of setup. Well, I'm gonna get to Solitude with this character, try to pay off my bounty. And then I might go test out a new save and see if that's baked onto the save or not. You prefer non-VR? Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, GTA 5. I'm kind of excited for GTA 6. The trailer did look pretty cool. Damn, dude.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, the trailer looked pretty cool, and obviously, if you know, oh, if you ever played like the older game like Vice City, I think you'll be a little bit excited for GTA 6. Doesn't care about GTA. I guess I used the wrong word when I said excited. It's really hard for me to say that I get excited about any game these days, because most of those games are, I don't know. It's hard for me to get excited about them, but we'll see, you know. Honestly, Skyrim is the only game I really play these days, so I've been playing Dragon's Dogma, but I always miss Skyrim when I'm not playing it. I think I'm mainly just excited that it's back in, you know, Vice City or whatever, that whole thing. That's where my main excitement comes from. Okay, there's bear. Surprise bear. Right in the noggin. There, have another one. The Miami vibe. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it goes, I guess. Just for some reason you cringe a lot saying, OMG, we got this before GTA 6 and things like that. But no offense toward anyone. No, of course. I think these are respectable things. Like, respectable conversations. At least we're talking about video games, you know? Well, I found myself in Dragon Bridge. Kind of the last thing I wanted. I love magical jumping sometimes. It's weird, I used to never think I would care about that mod at all. And now I don't think I could play without magical jumping at this point. It's kind of like one of those must-haves. Even with the weird bugs and issues that we have. Playing with all of the different, you know, animation stuff. Now, Borderlands, I would love to play VR, because I know Valky mentioned you can play that one in VR. So that one I would definitely check out. But yeah. I make my own fun, what can I say? I hear a wolf. Yeah, that slow-mo thing, I have to figure that out. I don't know what's causing that, but it's kind of getting old. The only thing it could be is Valhalla Combat. Maximum Carnage, really? That one is fairly new to me, so... Thank you, John. Seriously, oh my gosh. You just saved my freaking life. Thank you, John. Let's say, I was sitting there trying to think, what mod have I added recently that I'm not as familiar with? And Maximum Carnage is one mod that I'm still learning about, so... now I know. Thank you. Maximum Carnage. Yeah, that's a good one. We're talking about old Sega games. The Carnage. Well, hey, we could still have Maximum Carnage if we just get rid of the slow-mo. That's totally fine.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the
Gray-haired
fine, of
gamer.
course.
I don't know how you pronounce that, but I'm gonna try my best. Happy Hogmanay? Happy Hogmanay, or Happy Hogmanay. Happy New Year. is the best I can do.
The Emperor's cousin killed.
Without
Like you
embarrassing the
insulted.
hell out of myself, but
Nothing but shame.
thank you, the gray-haired gamer.
Milady, I'm pleased to inform you that you have a new gown for court. Especially tailored.
So we should be able to go to Dragon Bridge safely now, I think. I hope so. Oop. I'm kind of considering getting Skyrim Underground too. That one looks fun. Now that is a mod I thought might be worth having. Ooh. Way to save Rogveer? I don't know. Console command, resurrect. No, I'm just kidding. You never heard of Skyrim Underground? Oh. Go on the Nexus and look up Skyrim Underground. It might be something you actually like a lot. Bulky, potentially. From what I know is I think it adds a whole underground like system, right? Between like all different parts of the game. The zombies are annoying. Close enough? I tried my best. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, close enough. Oh.
Time to end this little game.
At least no.
Feisty, aren't you?
Ooh, I just kicked him in the face. Hooray, no more slow-mo. Oh, he had skooma, because he knew I killed his friend, that's why. Yeah, I just... Oh, there's Mike. Mike!
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim. Mike has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you want to see what our Mike looks like.
One learns best by hitting real people. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Go bother somebody else.
Liar, liar, you should retire. Your lies are getting old. You need a new supplier.
Looks like Prince of Persia combat. Never played Prince of Persia. Mike the Lion. Yes. Might try to fit it into Gate of Sovereign Valky.
I know you will.
Well, we're
All
safe
the same,
here, so that's good.
remember everything I said. Stay.
Another game which was a classic. Yeah, I've heard that was a pretty fun game.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Can I help you?
No, just gonna sit here.
Doubt I'll be leaving anytime soon.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen. Can I help you?
Like
What do you need?
platform puzzlers? Or platform puzzles? Alright, yeah, I'll have to check that one out. I've heard it's like underrated, like it's one of those games that people really, really like.
What do you need?
I really need to find a way to fit the sneak meter back in my game somehow. You saw nothing. You saw nothing at all. I didn't steal nothing. Are there any Maik mods which extend their conversation? I don't know. Never thought about that. Maybe. You Mamandi? You need a mod pack to play this game? No. You play the game vanilla, why do you ask? Also, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say for short, I'm gonna call you Mandy, if that's okay. Heard it's not good without mods. I'll just call you whatever you prefer. Just let me know. Your name is kind of hard to pronounce, so just call you Q. Oh, that's hard actually to say that. It's dated without mods is a good way to explain it. Yeah. I agree with Nico. You could play it, it's just very dated. Yeah, like if you were to play Skyrim right now, after looking at my game, you might be a little disappointed in the graphics. That's about all I'd have to say. And yeah, there's a lot of things that you can improve, like Nico just said. You can improve the combat, you can improve the immersion with things like, you know, sky climbing, and it's kind of just like an infinite replayability. Render range is bad without mods? Yeah. Yeah, there's no distant LOD or whatever unless you run it yourself, right? So DynDoLOD is very important. Yeah, DynDoLOD is one of the most important mods, actually, in my opinion, if not the most important mod. You've never seen the climbing one? Yeah, that's a mod called Sky Climb, and it requires, I think it requires EVG animated traversal, which is also a really good mod to just have. So Paraglider, this one is a really good one to have too. Pretty much need this one in my game. But this is what my game looks like, and I've run LODs in my game, so definitely can't expect your game to look like this, right? It definitely it takes a lot of practice. Modding takes a lot of want. You have to want to do it. Otherwise, my recommendation would be to check a mod list out first. You know, there's plenty of good ones out there. If you have a computer that can run it, there's a lot of good Wabajaks out there. I'm sure there's even performance Wabajaks. But if you want to just dip your toes into modding, I can kind of recommend Wabajaks. But one thing that you do need to know, even if you download a Wabajak, is you still have to have some sort of modding experience in some way, right? There's a lot of things that you need to learn, like you don't want to be doubling up on effects, and there's a few things that you need to learn when it comes to even tweaking mods, right? You might not know anything about certain mods, so you don't understand why this is doing that, and you don't know how to change it so it doesn't do that, right? Mod lists take a lot of tweaking. But yeah, I guess reading the README files is a good thing too, yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing I would say with modding is just read everything. Paying for 1 month isn't too bad? No, yeah, you definitely want to get Nexus Premium, because you're not going to have a fun time trying to download each mod individually. Yeah, it's like $3 American for a month of premium. Just get it. Grab Wabajak, download a one-click installer. You'll have a blast with some mods. Personally, I can't recommend using anything other than Wabajak. But if you wanted to check out Gate to Sovngarde, that's a Vortex collection. Although I've heard that it might be becoming a Wabajak in the future. You just found my channel and you love it. You play Skyrim for thousands of hours, took a few years off, and you think I've rekindled your absolute obsession with the game. Happy New Year, Robert. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love this game. I don't think I'll ever stop loving this game. I played it for, you know, this whole last year, and I'm more excited going into the second year. Than I was into the first year, because I've gained so much knowledge, so I can't even imagine what my game's gonna look like at this time next year, right? Well, this year, it's 2024 almost. If we're having the same conversation at the same time, then we'll have to try to do a little bit of reminiscing. We'll have to do a little comparison for this stream next year, 2024. And yeah, I mean, I don't think my game's gonna change too much. It's just gonna look better, right? You were hyped for Starfield, for Skyrim like fix, but you heard it wasn't great? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into... I don't know. I'm not gonna buy Starfield, that's all I'm gonna say about that. But then again, there's only a few space games I've ever liked. Halo is pretty good. If you're gonna go play a space game, Halo is one I'd go play. But, I don't know. To each their own, I guess. I've heard people do like it, some people don't like it. It seems like a lot of people don't like it. I'm not allowed to say, because, like I said, space games aren't my biggest interest. So I have a very unfair opinion on the matter. Yeah, I always try to recommend all this to most people. It's very comprehensive. That one I can definitely recommend to you. Oh, you Q-Mandy. It's actually not too bad. I like that. Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect is another one I've heard people should check out if you like space games. I kind of want to see if Gaius will be in Whiterun. I'm feeling a little lucky. Andromeda was garbage. Good doggo. And he is a chocolate lab, I think.
Good dog.
Oh no, that must be the same dog. Mass has no more effect. I think Outer Worlds was Garbo, even Starfield is better, huh? I've heard people like, it's the same thing, you know, I've heard people liked Outer Worlds, but I've also heard it's not the best either. Especially coming from Obsidian, but never played it, so I don't really have, once again, don't have much of an opinion on that one. The other one was black. Yeah, like I said, I was like, that doesn't look like the same dog. Looks like the same, but just different colored. Didn't even finish it. Oh. Yeah, there's not a lot of games that scratch the same itch that Skyrim does. I think that's why a lot of people are probably going to be disappointed with Elder Scrolls 6, honestly, because it's not going to be Skyrim, you know? Like a decade away? Yeah, I could see that. Although it's their next game, so I don't... Maybe not. Maybe not a decade. I can see at least in the next 6 years. 2025? Yeah, like 2030 I could see. Yeah, I think because the way modders have made Skyrim, it's gonna be really, really hard for Bethesda to top, you know, the amount of effort that's gone into making Skyrim what it is now. And I think that's where Bethesda is gonna fall short, honestly. You know, it's kind of hard to top what modders have put so much love into. And, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true, they're limited. You have to think about all of the different factors.
Walk away now.
I am walking away, jerk. Yeah, there's a lot of different things to think about when it comes to that. You know, they have to make it work on console. Yeah, that's a big thing. I came to Riverwood for one reason. I wanted to talk to Stump.
Good boy, Stump.
For this reason, because I thought about the dogs.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Who's my Stumpy Wumpy Kings?
Even he's like, what? Sorry, I literally came to Riverwood just to show that. Is that Dovahkiin dog? I don't know what that is. I think that must come from diverse dogs. Which is on the Nexus. It's a pretty new mod. I think it's called Diverse Dogs. Which I like, but I still make Miko a husky. Yeah, this one, Diverse Dogs. It's pretty new. It's alright, you know. I'm pretty sure this is the one. No, that's not the one. I'm sorry, that's not the one. I could have swore that was the one. Crap. It's a new mod. I could have swore it was called Diverse Dogs. Good thing I put that screen up here. Oh! This one. This is the one. It's like named exactly the same, so... Here, sorry about that. Here's the actual link to that one. This one's an SPID version. That's the one I grabbed. The only one I don't really like so far is this guy, but he's not bad. But his legs look kind of funny in-game. But it replaces Miko with this dog, usually. But if you add Miko to a husky, it'll replace him with the husky. But yeah, SPID, Diverse Dog Textures, SPID is what it's called. Which makes sense as to why I was, like, confused. Sorry, Nico. I thought I had the right one. Like I said, though, just keep an eye on your Miko. Just in case he's not the right one.
Hey.
But that's a new mod. I obviously will always recommend the SPID version of any mod. I wonder if we can wait here for Gaius. Keep an eye on your fluffy boy. Yeah, he's gotta be a husky in my game. I just can't unsee Miko as a husky now. So yeah, no wonder I have so much FPS issues here. It's the grass.
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
The moons bomb the court. Khajiit looks to them when the wind sneers.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
What is your opinion of Skyrim?
She must be a 3D NPC.
Khajiit
Interesting
has not
NPC.
seen enough to form an opinion, but she knows it is not warm.
What happened to your old caravan?
Dog Vakeem.
That is in the past. Khajiit cannot change it.
Forgot all about
So it is
ME4
best
after the
left
disaster,
alone.
which was Andromeda.
May the sun warm your feet and melt the snow beneath.
Hello, friend.
This better be good.
I think I might wait here for Gaius.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Nice. Went downhill. I mean, I feel like a lot of companies kind of went downhill, to be honest with you. So he's in Solitude now. I'm gonna chill in Whiterun for a while, I think. See if I can get him here. You're in 2024 now? Nice, Gears. Happy New Year. What's it like on the other side? Same crap, different year? So, yeah, Halo CE is awesome. I want to do a Halo stream, by the way, so... Oh, actually, I have a 3 months of Game Pass, so I could redeem that and probably download Halo on the PC. We could do like a little subscriber Halo night if anybody wanted to do something like that. 'Cause I think Halo's online co-op, if I'm not mistaken. The... What is it? The... Master Chief Collection, I think? I think you can play online with other people. We should go play some music. Got your coffee? Oh, I need some more coffee, but it's too late. Oh, you never played Halo Blader? Maybe we could play together.
Hold your applause. One more song. What say you?
Yes.
Yeah? All right then.
No, it's my turn.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Nice inn you have here. Do you get many visitors?
Thanks. I've had more visitors than ever, so I'm a busy woman. Too much work to be done. So, what's your story?
Here's 4.
I'm an assassin with the Dark Brotherhood.
You expect me to believe that?
You
Let
should.
me guess. You need a drink. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What if I play the lute? Oh no, my lute broke, I think, last time I played it. No, it's here.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Yay! I'm good enough to play now! Yay!
Debella's blessing to you.
Good job.
Oh, thanks. I got a septum. You've come a long way. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to
Better made for
retire.
FPS. Yeah,
I've been thinking of selling
that
the
assault
inn to
rifle
Isolda.
was awesome.
Anyway, what do you need?
I come with urgent news from
Bard
Helgen.
hero.
The city has been attacked by a dragon.
I'll add Bard
A
Hero to
dragon?
the game for
In
Bards.
Helgen? It can't be. Although, I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the Jarl needs
You
to know
look
if
like
there's
you've seen a
on the
dragon.
loose.
You must be telling the
You
truth.
should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Make it quick.
Yes, may Kinnereth blow you to smithereens as well. Thanks.
Come
Dog.
to a love of her reading,
The
did
dog's
you?
here?
Sorry,
What the
pup.
dog doing?
I'm not quite in the mood.
What the dog doing is all I can think about now.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Animation replacer for characters cheering or being drunk, and it's so adorable. Can't remember which one.
Debella's blessing to you.
I mean,
Is it getting hot?
I wonder if
Or is it
it's
just
I wonder if
me?
it's Sky Idols. Earth given? No, I hope not. Jeez.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Is that Sadia?
Huh?
It is Sadia. Oh, I got 7 septums for that one,
Oh,
and I
tell
bow
the
after
future
2.
all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm
If you're
afraid
looking
my
for the court
energies
wizard,
haven't quite
you'll
been
find him somewhere in that general direction.
In that general direction. Oh, did I hear an interesting
If you
NPC?
need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
May Kinnereth blow you to fortune.
Make it quick.
I love the animated market stalls. I'd really like to rename the stray dog. I wonder if there's a way to do that.
I have a treat for you.
Should I give the dog some skooma? No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Is this okay? Give the dog skooma. I won't actually give the dog skooma, I promise. Alvor the blacksmith and the old lady were the only ones who saw Alduin. A dragon! I saw a dragon! Yeah, I know that one. What is it now, Mother? I always end up with like a ton of pelts. That would explain what I saw earlier. I'll have enough bear pelts, I think. We're high on Sven's song last night. Okay, 148. What else can we do to lighten up the load a little bit? Oh, I don't know how that ring still. I'm just gonna wear that. Tons of ingredients. I am such an ingredient hoarder. But that's not a bad thing. You've got your elves here. I got my log pipe. I think I usually keep the elves here. For reasons. The salt piles. No salt piles. How many fire salts do I have? Oh, I have 6. I'm playing for 6 hours? I suppose I have, yes. How's it going tonight, Kia? Is it Kia or is it Kia? Sorry. Terrible joke, I know. Either way? Okay. Well, Happy New Year to you. Currently waiting for Gaius. I don't know where he's even at now. Is he still in Solitude? No, he's not in Solitude. Where is he? Oh, he's in Windhelm. Do you think we can meet him over in Windhelm? Let's see if we can meet him over in Windhelm. Yeah, I did have to leave the game a couple times, and we have had a couple crashes, but yeah, for the most part I've been playing for 6 hours. Hippie Bluebeard peeps. Alright, have a great night, Nico. Happy New Beer.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Feel tingly, she says. Save. I love splashes of storms. Happy New Skooma! Peace out. Happy New Year, Willow. We're getting close. In my time. Sorry, I love the storms, but I gotta see the game. Needs more trees. Your skooma brand is Fireball? My skooma brand is skooma. It's kind of funny, I actually have skooma. We're gonna make some skooma next week too, I think during the 24-hour stream. Coming for you, Gaius. Your skooma brand is Delphine. Some cheap whiskey right there. Yeah, I can't do the Fireball, that's for sure. Can't drink, sadly, this year. Next time? Man, drinking is what it is. I'm not a drinker myself, honestly, but... alcohol is one of those things that always just feels like poison when it enters my body, you know? So, I tend to stay away from the alcohol. I mean, it is kind of poison for your body in a literal sense, but... I just don't like the way it tastes. Feel like you're drinking nail polish remover? Yeah. Yeah. Anytime I feel like I drink alcohol, I feel like I'm just like... just doesn't feel good, right? Walk around the streets with Fireball. Oh, I almost made it inside of that. I bet you the nail polish remover, you must be drinking like Everclear or something like that, Kia. Maybe you like it a little too much sometimes? Yeah. so glad we don't have the slow-mo anymore. Gotta remember to go through Max Carnage, turn that one off. We'll probably be seeing a new character tomorrow. I can't decide yet. Oh, I was gonna look at that, actually, with the horses and see if that was just baked into the save. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Feel like you're drinking cold medicine when you do? Top off everything you... Yeah, stomach surgery. Probably shouldn't be drinking alcohol after stomach surgery. Is that a tree right there? Okay, why is there a tree right there? Just random tree. I don't think I've ever seen a tree there before, ever. But I suppose... You don't do that anymore? That's good. That's good. Your first drink you've had in a couple years? Okay. That's interesting.
Need something?
Yeah, I usually just stick to the, well, only one person out there might understand this, but I usually stick to Fat's Garden.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine before.
I didn't do nothing.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so full of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not
I
with
just
us,
hear Mission
against
Impossible
us.
music right now.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking the city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls.
I don't think I needed that letter.
Will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
Later,
if
nerd.
we could take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
Wouldn't Ulfric kill this man himself? Yeah, that doesn't make sense, actually. Why the hell is he there? You make a good point, John. Why the hell is he there? Why is there an Imperial soldier in Windhelm? What mod gives me those floor textures?
Hey, watch it!
What floor textures are you talking about? It's probably Pfuscher.
Won't give us a
But if your stomach wrapped around your esophagus your whole life, you don't really get the urge to drink. Yeah, that's fair. Unless you're talking about that texture, that blood texture is broken. I'm not sure why.
The Empire's putting
Unless you're talking about this.
pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If you're talking about that, it's Pfuscher.
He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
I'm not sure why that's doing that though. That's really weird.
You think I
Enhanced
need to
blood
send
texture is
Bolgraf a
giving me
stronger
issues.
message?
Those tiles, yeah, that's from Pfuscher. 2020X. Should be parallaxed, I think. Hey, you know what's funny actually, Willow? When I was real young, I mean like before I was even like a year old, I think. You say your stomach was wrapped around your esophagus. I don't exactly remember what it was. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to ask my mom. I'd have to ask my mom as to what happened, the exact reasoning. But when I was a baby, I couldn't eat food. I would just, you know, and they actually found out I had some sort of something in my esophagus or something like that. And they had to like cut open my stomach to get it out. So I still have like a scar across my stomach where they had to get to it. Pretty interesting. And that's still the vanilla horse. Another thing I need to change. Yeah, I wonder if it was something similar than that, like that, you know? Still have problems as an adult from 26 years ago? You still don't want to? Yeah. Yeah, drinking is... You're not missing anything at all, Willow. I'm sure you know that, though. Never had surgery. I've had a few surgeries in my day. Gotta mention natural waterfalls again. If you're not running natural waterfalls in your game, definitely check it out. Natural waterfalls doesn't take any performance. And it's definitely something you should have in your load order, in my opinion. If that doesn't convince you enough, just go look at the waterfalls in vanilla. Yeah, as long as you're happy, you don't need drugs. True. This one's nice as well. Love this one.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Let's say, give me a hand here. There's two of you.
Depressing.
Yeah, natural waterfalls. It's never ever gonna leave my load order. J-shaped going down reflux. Enough, it ate a hole. Now that other stuff part the disability of a lot of your organs and bones grew funny. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit more complicated than what I've had to deal with. I guess I'm pretty lucky that it really hasn't affected me too much in my life. So I should definitely be thankful for that. Which I definitely am. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting tired. I've only been up for about 18 hours now. No. Almost 20. 19 and a half, almost 20. Working on that 24 hours, you know? Although I do need to focus on getting some good sleep this week. Gotta fill those reserves. Once again, Natural waterfalls. Rudy ENB and Obsidian weathers too. I know a lot of people like Cabbage and like Silent Horizons and stuff like that, but I don't really think anything beats Obsidian weathers with Rudy ENB, personally. Catches my eye. That's one thing, is it just catches my eye the most. Every weather makes me like, oh, that looks awesome. Flying on owls and stuff. Holy crap, that was loud. 11:30 at night and people are lighting fireworks off in the middle of town. Like, you are a jackass. Please do not reproduce. I hope that doesn't sound too mean, but like, I'm being honest when I say that. People who light fireworks off at 11:30 at night in the middle of town, just do us all a favor, please do not reproduce. It sounds so negative, I'm sorry. Do whatever you want, just please, for the love of God, have some respect for your neighbors. Catch stuff. There's some fireworks there too, yeah. Yeah, it's not it's definitely not just me who has to deal with it. The rest of the world, people do the same crap. But that just falls into rule number 1. Nose grew. They found out your liver producing fine, but folded in half. Been fun and worth the trip. Yeah, rule number 1 is people are stupid. So they're gonna light fireworks off at, you know, whatever time they want, because they think that, you know, the world revolves around them. Which is also, I think, rule number 4. Oh! Nailed it! Did you see that? That was a good shot. Naturally, I've lived by that rule for a while. Yeah, well, they are the rules of humanity, so... I think that's one of the biggest ones, though, too, is people think the world revolves around them. Surprise, it does not. Yeah, that chat is... Those rules are way too far back now, so... I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning of stream-ish, so I can handwrite them. That's my thing, is I want to handwrite them down. Helps me remember a little bit better. Got treated to a pre-fireworks show. Yep, that happened to leave. Yeah, it may suck, but if you can look on the bright side, sometimes it's not so bad, I guess. That's what I try my best to do. That's why those rules of humanity, you know, those are things that really help keep me grounded. Whenever I'm feeling like the world revolves around me, I just remember the rules of humanity. Brings me back to Earth a little bit. It's like the situation applies to both ways, you know? It's like, yeah, those people think the world revolves around them. That's why they do it, but I don't really think me getting upset about it is is really worth the trouble. Most people... Wait, it's true. Most people live in a bubble? Yeah. Oh no. I was gonna say, please don't die. Please don't die. We still prefer shotgun shells, though. It's not wrong to get upset about it. No. No. I'm not saying it's wrong either. You know, humans... That's why the rules of humanity, you know? We're only human.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Maro is dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an
I'm
incident.
only human,
You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Don't put the blame on me. I always think of that song every time I think of that now. I think of the dude spinning in circles. I'm only human.
Relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened.
See, the only thing that, like, modding
and still we let our
the
guards
children, I
down.
think RS Children is a pretty popular one.
I'll admit,
The only cool thing about having that is then Babette would look really cool too.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
Oh no,
The
Cicero.
fool went absolutely berserk.
Oh,
He wounded
sweet
Vizara, tried to kill
Cicero.
me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
I trust him.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was
It's
a
you
little
I don't
whirlwind,
trust.
slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder
He
us
wasn't trying to murder us
Don't
all.
forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look,
It's
we've
true.
got to deal with this situation.
It's true.
You've got to deal with this
Spoilers,
situation.
but this game is 12 years old, so...
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left...
Multiple
search
adoption is nice for the
Cicero's
children?
room. Maybe there's
Oh,
something
I didn't
in
know
there
that that was also
sheds
part of the
some
mod.
light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very
Not a
brave.
sound.
Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt,
I love
dearest
this Dark
brother.
Brotherhood armor.
Now be quiet. Just rest.
I'm also wearing it. It's freaking awesome. Guess I better drink some water, huh? I'm a little bit parched. Just a wee bit. Oh, it's not another mod? Just remembered your first Skyrim character, really? Nice. Oh. Oh. I forgot you have to search Cicero's room. Didn't really understand. Yeah, I'm on the same boat as you, Rochester. I didn't really know what was going on at the moment, so... A two-handed weapon, heavy armor, Khajiit. Ooh. Yeah, but that's just awesome. That's a good first start, in my opinion. Oh. Yeah, okay. An Argonian used heavy armor, sword, and shield. Still did the Dark Brotherhood on him. Nice. Argonian was a mess, too. Any septums? No. go talk to Astrid. Astrid.
Have you found something?
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Cicero's a good follower. He's not
Good,
bad, yeah.
good.
I always save
Does it say
Cicero
where he may be
personally.
headed?
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in
I
Dawnstar.
never get rid
have
of
the
Cicero.
passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my... Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul
What's going on
to
with
the
your
void,
boob there, lady?
in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into
Oh,
my
I wonder
home.
if Shadowmere is broken. I hope not. I'll be sad. I'll put a save here just in case, so that way I can try to fix him. Well, I only have 20 more minutes until it's my turn for 2024. Oh no, he's good. Okay. Saddle's a little broken. That? No, that's just a normal Skyrim horse. Okay. Don't know why I'm focusing on horse mod right now. I don't ever ride horses or care enough, so I might just keep them all vanilla, honestly, but I have a hard time with vanilla stuff. Especially when I want everything to not be vanilla. I'm trying to add a matter of time. Just really don't know where to put it on my screen. I only want it to display the time too. I don't want any of the other fancy weird stuff in the game. Might just put it right next to my survival needs. It's kind of what I'm doing, is making a little line on the top. Though I do kind of miss having things on the bottom. You always kill Cicero? Not me. I let him live. I mean, so what if he sliced a couple people? At least he didn't betray us.
Hey, watch it!
You know what I mean? Astrid is a freaking scumbag. Never seen that before. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood is full of murderers, so Cicero really isn't acting too out of pocket, in my opinion. Will save us from that. I like Khajiit lore. I just like learning about lore in general, so totally fine with me, Valky. Just over here singing that song in my head still. I'm only human. Just because his personality is too likable. He's definitely a nut. But he does make me laugh. And Astrid does not make me laugh, so... Point for Cicero. Looks beautiful. See just a slight twinkle in the stars, which I think is perfect. It's not overbearingly, you know, flashing. You can just see the slight little bits just kind of glistening. Very, very pretty. wonder if there's shooting stars. I just realized that it cuts the chat a little bit out. I gotta fix that too. Wonder how long it's been doing that for. Well, see, that one was fine. I think it has something to do with having the really long names that it might cut out. I've been thinking about trying some new stuff stream-wise. I might put me down at the bottom. Nico did the same thing, but I've always kind of thought maybe the bottom part's better. I've tried that back when I first started streaming, but I went to the top and I was like, oh, I kind of like being up here instead. But maybe I'll try being down at the bottom. Maybe I'll make my webcam a little bit bigger. I just don't know where I would put chat then. I'm such a nerd, sorry. Constantly thinking about everything. How to improve. Even just the smallest little things, like where I position things on the screen, you know? I'm on a pilgrimage. Take the fire salts if you don't want them. Thanks. Make an old man follower. That's very helpful and wise. Is his name gonna be Nickel Rolsey? Nickel Rolsey, the old man follower. Sorry, I think that's just a joke between me and Nico, honestly. At least in this chat, maybe a couple people know about that one, but... You see, hero, I was once an adventurer like you till I took an arrow in the knee. Is the old man? Oh, you will find out one day. You recall, Khajiit have different styles of unarmed combat. Some of them were developed by monks that were driven out of town. Those monks started riots with townfolk after they taught them to use those unarmed combat styles. I see. A very simplified version. Alright, right gears. Skooma first? Skooma fist? What about skooma? I could drink some skooma in the game if you want. Drunken fist style, skooma fist, enter the skooma fist. Who was saying that Dunmer... Dark Elves... Rochester, are you favorite by design? Yeah, I like Dark Elves as well, by the way. This is actually one of my Dark Elf characters here, Malia.
Look up at the stars, my friend. Aren't they beautiful?
She's not too bad. Breton, Dark Elf, and Khajiit. Yeah. I agree, I really like those three as well. It's one young Dark Elf. She's pretty young. I would say she's probably in her 20s. Most of my characters, you know, supposed to look around my age at least a little bit. But then again, there's not a lot of good, like... The problem is... I don't know if there's any good complexion mods. Because the complexions that are in vanilla are horrible. So... That's why you never see me using the different complexion styles. Sure, there's a mod I could look into for better complexions, but just never thought to do so. You know, like to add the wrinkles and stuff. But I also use high poly head, so high poly head also makes this, you know, the faces look a bit more smooth, I guess. A little bit more realistic. The only thing I do is I do add some complexion. Looks like freckles and stuff, but it's the best fantasy world ever. Yeah, I agree. Or Lord of the Rings, maybe. With the orcs are at the bottom of your list. I like the orcs though. But yeah, they're definitely not like, you know, they're just not at the top of the list, unfortunately. You think Lord of the Rings has it beat? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is really, really good. It must be animation lock that kills me when I hit the ground. Sometimes with the paraglider. Outside of video games, yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't realize we were thinking outside of video games. I just saw the best fantasy world ever created. I kind of just used Lord of the Rings as another example, I guess. That is gorgeous. Love the aurora when it's all purple and pink like that. Right? I mean, honestly, the lore with Elder Scrolls is definitely one of my favorite things. The more I learn about it, I should say. The heck is this? What? Your last characters was a snow elf skin, was hard to get it right. Gosh, I could only imagine. What the heck is this? It's an adept lock. It should not be this hard. Oh, there it is. Well, it's in that area. Wow, really? How am I having so much terrible luck with an adept lock? It's like harder than an expert lock right now. So that doesn't make any sense at all. Let me in. Must have missed like a trigger or something. Cold reduces lockpicking? Well, that's fair. My fingers, they're not as nimble. It's too cold. Love this guy. He misses a Nord. But with some help he comes out looking like a Greek god. Law and order and balance.
Somebody help!
Gears of War. I have to try Gears of War. I honestly don't know if it'd really be my style. I'm such a nerd about Skyrim now. Honestly,
That takes care.
probably pick Skyrim over Lord of the Rings if I had to. Or just Elder Scrolls over Lord of the Rings. It definitely suits me a little bit more. I just love those Lord of the Rings movies, the Hobbit movies. So good. Timeless movies, you know? Just add wings and some godly powers. Who wants to die? Yeah, definitely not Skyrim itself. No.
Like the bite of a flea.
You wanna see? No, I'd say the Elder Scrolls as a whole would definitely have to beat out Lord of the Rings, if anything. Love Morrowind. I love Morrowind as well. I'd say Morrowind is definitely one of my favorites. Oh, I cut his head off. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'd agree. Morrowind is my choice, even though it is like the smallest one. YouTube didn't like your spam? Uh-oh. Yeah, it does that sometimes, I guess. Do the limbo.
Moving unseen.
Morrowind isn't the smallest one? Oh, I guess... I can't remember what I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure Elsewhere is pretty small, right? The nature is so trippy. I guess when I was thinking small, I was thinking Morrowind, like the game itself is smaller. Like Vardenfell, you know? Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just was using Morrowind the game as a reference. I was thinking from that perspective, I guess, for some reason. Which is entirely incorrect, I guess.
When the sun goes down.
Well, 6 more minutes for me. Smallest is High Rock or Somerset? Oh.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the
Haven't
past.
looked in the map in a while.
Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Somerset's name was retconned like 3 times? No, I didn't know that.
And here comes
Oh,
my first
interesting.
visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Saying it was renamed like 3 times? That makes sense, I guess.
A courier gave me this invitation.
And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display, and let's talk.
Nope.
I have a job you look perfect for.
GKB Waves. Love that one too. Never got the point of this quest. The Maroon's Dagon The Maroon's Razor one. I think it's just so you can get a really cool, unique weapon.
Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
What gave it? Yeah, gotta admit that little
Where's
Jester's
Cicero
good
now?
with that butter knife. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of
I
it.
know the phrase.
I would have
I'll get
followed him,
Cicero.
but I don't
You
know
go
the
home.
phrase. All right, but I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you can probably just follow the blood.
This man is wearing gloves with no shoes.
Innocence, my brother.
Oh, I didn't want to go in. Oh well. Call Somerset Isles Eleanor. Somerset is just a name that the human race gave it. Oh. Betty.
Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
That stuff can stay there.
Oh, but this isn't Astrid. You
have to hurt me.
I don't even have to do any of the work here.
I will carve you a prettier face.
Hi, Zephia. Happy New Year. I don't know if I'm going to go any further than this one today. Oh, you got stabbed. Smart. Very, very smart. I'm good, Zephia. How are you? Playing as my Dunmer character for now. Although I'm going to be doing some modding. You're mad? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm going to jump over to... I think I'm going to jump over to my end screen. Ooh, excuse me. And then if anybody wants to chat for a little while before I peace out. It's almost 2024 for me, so... Gotta go out and enjoy the beautiful game a little bit more. Love the nebula. 2 minutes? Yeah, 1 minute now for me. Another hour for you? I still got a minute. I'll be hearing lots of fireworks here shortly. Surprised I haven't already started. There they go. Same time zone as Nico.
I've got a present for you.
Yep, there's the fireworks. It is now... It shows 1/1/2024, so... Officially, everyone, Happy New Year in my time zone. I hope you have a wonderful 2024. New and hopefully better year? Nah, I don't think it really comes down to... you know, the year changing to have a better year. It all comes down to having a better day, right? You can only control, you can't even control the day that you're in. You can only control really each moment that comes with it and just live day to day You know, so try to focus on how can you do better today? How can you improve yourself today? Because you don't even know what's going to happen a year from now, right? 2025? You have no idea. The only thing you can do is, I don't know, try to be better than you were yesterday. And try to enjoy and celebrate each new year that passes, because with each new year that does pass, you know, I guess you could consider it like a fresh start, but I never look at it that way anymore, so. Well, night, Zevia. You've been in 2024 for 9 hours, well, must be nice. Must be nice knowing what's gonna happen 9 hours from now. How about this, Valky? Am I gonna get a good night's sleep? Smells pretty good, but I'm not taking a drink of that. Gross. It may be 2024, but I'm not gonna take a drink of alcohol just for that. I smell it and I'm like, ooh, gross. Booze. I hope so. You're supposed to know these things, Zephyr. You're supposed to know these things, Balky. You're ahead of time. You're supposed to know. I'm just kidding. Alright, well, might be a good idea for me to go spend some time with my lovely wife and mess with some mods here in a little bit. I clearly have a lot of stuff to mess with today. So, yeah, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful night. Happy New Year. Does my wife play games too? Yes, but she doesn't stream them. Let me go get my crystal. Alright. Crystal ball. I'll go get my magic 8 ball. See what that says. Yeah, thanks for being here, Valky. 7-hour stream tonight. Awesome. Yeah, she plays like Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper and Sims. She plays all kinds of games. I try to get her to stream, but maybe someday. Good night, Willow. Good night, Gears. Good night, Valky. Good night, Rochester. Don't think I missed anybody who's been recently chatting. At least I hope not. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it. Happy New Year. If you enjoyed the 7-hour stream, or you just came in at the end and you like what you saw, don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button, because we're trying to hit 1,000 subs now. At least for the year of 2024. So, until next time, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Ireshot out.